Alrighty, what is going on, people? That's new. Why is that here? Oh my god, I unlocked super chats. When? Why? I don't have the subs for that. What the fuck? What? Sorry, I'm like immediately getting distracted as I'm starting stream because... What? I mean, yeah, if you combine my two accounts. If you combine my two accounts, then I am, sure. But, weird. Because if you take the 150, no, even then I'm barely short. Anyways, what's going on, guys? It's Alex, aka Retro Rise, and bringing you guys, Platinum Nuzlocke. Literally, just like the description of the video says, because why not? Anyways, sorry this video got a little bit... No, I didn't want... No, I was button mashing! Oh, no, wait. I don't want you to see that. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna see my mouse. No! No. Come on. There it is. I feel like it makes you press the button wrong. By the way, yes, I figured out speed up on the DS as well. So Platinum is one of my favorite games to play on the DS era. Actually, I think all of them in the DS era are kind of my favorite. Which is weird because it's what I've done the least. I think Emerald is my least favorite. And that's least favorite game to stream in Nuzlocke. Which is a weird call. Let's see. Barry. What should we name you today? Let's go retro. Let's make my rival myself. Which is really funny, because I go by retro on almost everything, but over here I go by rising. Interesting. No one cares about the Lake of Rage. Where do you get the XP share again on this one? It's decently early on. I'm just like kind of speeding up through this. I don't care, Barry. Mom, I don't care. Just let me do this. You beat Misty? Nice. Oh my god, I forgot how long this beginning takes. I love this game. I just... So much exposition for no reason. I just care about the Pokemon part of it, man. Alright. We're about to get our starter. Do I just go with the fire starter? Do I just go for Infernape? I don't want Piplup. I don't. But I love Torterra. Torterra's a good ground type. I think looking at the gyms. Looking at the gyms. Who's the second gym leader? Grass? Who's the... Yes, whatever he's saying, I'm agreeing. Fire is the best. It is. It is. Especially because you have, like, no other... I know most of the time you pick it because there's no real other options. Like, yes, you can get a Ponyta pretty early on. But that's it? Alright. Grass is gym 2. Hey, what's up, Moondrop? What is going on? Wow, he's still talking. I was gonna go down and around, but it makes you go in there. Yeah, it does. Wild. So I got the top fans thing now. That is wild. No! Stream elements. Didn't I fix you? Stream elements. You bad, bad person, you. Stop muting people. Alright, let's see. I thought I fixed it last time. It's not even on anymore. Oh, that was caps protection. My bad. They added a lot of settings. Found it. Found it. This is the first time? Really? Now, I want Chimchar. Really? It's the first time? I love Platinum. I know there was a time when I was younger and I was watching a lot of them. I know everyone streamed it, but everyone now just, because of how easy emulation has gotten, they tend to stream like all the newer games now. Alright. Alright. Alright, Barry, fight me. Really? Oh, I can't even look at my Chimchar to see what his stats are. Like, you see that? Like, they just don't even give you that on the bottom screen. That's wild, though. Platinum's a good game. I'm surprised. But yeah, no, in recent years, most people don't go to the DS era anymore. Very rarely, like, maybe during, sleep blocks or something, you've seen it. Or they go to the, ROMs. Also, what's up, man? Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Nuzlocks don't start until you get Pokeballs, but the fact that I lost the rival fight is wild. Tell me I'm, like, timid or something, and I'm, like, just not physical. Just tell me something like that. You're 4 subs away? Nice! No, that's pretty good. I got confused with this guy, because, like, when I started stream today and I saw I have, top fans as a thing now. I really confused. Bold nature, yeah, so minus attack plus defense. So he is going to be a little bit more of a special attacker. Okay. Okay. That's fine, right? That's fine. That's gonna be fine. Also, look at those EVs. Hold up. Looks like a low SPDEF EV. Honestly, a low attack EV too. But speed and special attack. Oh, either way. Either way, because I know they had their own sub goal that we were talking about last stream too. But yeah, I am 4 away. I was 3 away yesterday. What happened? Who unsubbed? I'll find you. I'm just saying. But yeah, I am only 4 away. So there is a chance by the end of this. Angel, when have you ever been on time? Yeah, your own is 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. But, samesies. Same. We're both 4 off. Yeah. We're going this way? Oh, we're going to the lake. It's been a minute since I've played this. I mean, I played BDSP last year, but Platinum itself, it's been a minute. They really did add a lot of snow. I didn't realize between the two. I love how he just says, allow me to pass. You have 46? That's not a bad place to be. It's more than I have on the Retro Dining TikTok. I wanted to say the right TikTok. The Retro Rising one on TikTok is, for some reason, decent. Do you go this way? Doo-doo. You think in this one I'm going to finally get a shiny? Because I didn't get it in any of the other Nuzlocks. I better get a Starly on this route as my encounter. And it better not be a special attacker. God damn. This Chimchar needs to get Ember. He just needs to get something so that he can deal damage. Oh, man. Oh, did I remember to mute my phone? I should probably check that quick. I did. Good. I just want to make sure. I don't like when my phone's going off midstream. With my headphones, I sometimes can't hear it, but then the mic does pick it up. Alright. You, Chimchar. I'm gonna call you Smokes. Because I did a whole video on retro dining about smoking and slow cooking, and Smokes is the name I'm going with today. Smoking is a fun method of cooking, but I just ranted about that on the other channel, so I don't need to rant about it again. You gonna give me Pokeballs? Please? Pokeballs? Please? Please? Pokeballs? Also, I need to fix my layout. I need to move... Latest subscriber, I have to go into the stream elements layout in order to move over, and that's a whole process. It takes like 2 seconds. It's just like doing it on stream just looks awkward. The return TM. How much do you bet I'm gonna forget that that thing exists? I mean, I might put it on, like, if I get a star after the barrel, once friendliness goes up, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Well, it says the latest normally when, yeah, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee does that. It's wild. Yeah, latest sub, though, that one will be only if you have your subscriptions public. So, that's just what takes it a second. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, because if you don't have your subscriptions public, then it thinks it's privated. It'll update, like, off-stream, too. I was talking to someone the other day about that. Okay. Let's drop off that parcel. Do I get anything else from this town? Well, when I get the old route, I can fish over there at least. So I can come back for that. I don't have Pokeballs yet. Why did I do that? Let's just kill this thing quick for some XP then. Level grinding is going to be a pain, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Show me how to catch things. Oh my gosh, use the Turtwig. Look at that. Wow. As I have speed up just going. Like, alright. We'll get through this tutorial eventually. That's, I think, why a lot of people skip this gen now. Is because of how long this tutorial takes. Because it is kind of a long game. Like, Platinum is really hard to do as, like, a sleep block or anything like that. Just because of how long it takes. I fully expect this to take, like, 2 streams. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it in 1 day. Did you know that this, in the sand gem marking right there and then? I didn't even think to try that. Huh. That is good to know for next time. So that I could have started the Nuzlocke a little bit sooner then. Nice. That is good to know. Thank you. Alright. Bidoof, first encounter. Let's see. Bidoof is pretty cool. I like Bidoof. And our HM friend is here. We're gonna call him H&M because he is him. No other reason. Unaware, that's actually pretty sick. And adamant. Yeah, okay. Maybe he's not just gonna be for HMs. Maybe he's not just for HMs now. Oh, wrong house. So I want to get this. I want to get the Starly from the, do I want to get Starly from the Verity? Or do I want to say that? Well, no, Mesprit doesn't stay there. So then I won't have to worry about Mesprit. Yeah, so I can get Starly. Bidoof is pretty fun. I actually really do love him. Alright, let's just, because of dupes, skip until I get a Starly or whatever something new is. I don't know if I can hit you again, so I'll just go for another Pokeball. Cool. Starly. You know what's a great name for you? Star. Bidoof is pretty sweet. He does a lot of fun things. What are you? Naive. I feel like that's minus to one of the defenses plus the other. I don't remember which. But Bidoof is pretty sweet. He's a Pokemon. Alright. Let's get this journey going. I love Staryu. I just love Pokemon, but Staryu is a pretty sweet one. I hardly ever use it because it needs a Water Stone. But, I should use it more. Maybe when I get to the, Heart... Is it Heart Gold? Maybe when I do that one, you can get it early enough on. Now, I'm hoping for Shinx. Because I want a Shinx. Nope. Not you. You're dupes. And then it evolves. It becomes a Starmie. Imagine. That's like some of the things like Gen 1 games I would expect happening. Well, at least I have Ember now. We do get Shinx. Alright. Well, we have him as an encounter. If I one-shot it with this scratch, that's another story. Or if I had accidentally run away when I was looking for the Pokeballs. And your name is going to be Burst. Yeah, that's fair. Because basically, don't you have to rely on the mom in order to, like, spend your money to buy them? Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, waiting hours for a random trainer. That's what I thought. Yeah. And when you're doing it, like, in this format, where you're just doing it all in one shot, yeah, that especially makes it hard. What are you? Mild. I don't remember what mild is. Wait, does it show? Hold on. No! It's not the gen where it has the red and the blue. I was hoping. Alright. You know what's sad? I don't remember what... Sorry, I'm like staring at my cat as he's like getting into things. I don't remember what level these trainers are at the beginning, so I don't know if I have to train everyone up to 5 before I even get going. I should probably do that. That way they don't just immediately die. Ready for the first grind of the series? Because it kind of is needed. Mild is plus special attack minus defense. That's what I thought. Yeah. I knew it had something to do with the defense. Mild's not too bad. That means I can probably run coverage with stuff like, or not necessarily coverage, but run like Thunderbolt as a electric move and not worry about him being more of a physical attacker. Okay. Heal up quick. Naive is plus speed minus special defense. Yeah, that's good for him then. Okay. I know a lot of the basic ones. The ones where they're like minus for a defense, I know I don't know. Because I don't run, like when I was doing draft and competitive, I don't use mixed attackers often. So a lot of what I did was I would just run minus for whatever attack stat I'm not using. So those ones I know off the top of my head pretty well. Yes, it is. Chimchar evolves at 14, and that is the level cap. So I will have Mach Punch for that at least, which is nice. That will be good to have. Nice. I don't mean to like level grind everyone up to 10 right now, but like I just want to make sure they don't die to these random gym trainers. And not gym trainers, route trainers. Oh my god. Where are you at? 7? Never mind. We're going to heal up quick and then we'll do a little more. Getting everyone up to probably what, level 5? Yeah. The attack debuff being bold is what's going to be a shame with him. But he gets... Oh my god, it's like Focus Blast is the only fighting type move he really gets in this gen. And I swear, did you get Rivalry as your ability? Yeah. Because I'm seeing all these other ones with Intimidate. I'm like, I don't remember seeing that. That ain't right. Really? Tackle's not 100% accurate? Okay. Oh my god, this Bidoof just gets crits. I wanted to give Starly a chance to do his own fight there, but that Bidoof said no. He just said no? Yeah, because he has no electric type move, so I should be able... What is with all the crits? Why? Why so many crits? The good news is once they can do their own fight, they are going to be gaining a lot more XP. Because I'm not splitting it, but yeah. You get the XP share decently early in this game, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Is it Veilstone? No. Wait, where is it? I can remember. I feel like it's early. I know you get the happiness checker in, hold on. Where do I? I should know this. It's because I played BDSP last, and BDSP you just, like, get the, get it early on. Yeah, okay. Starly's doing good. Maybe I don't need to go up too high and I can just go with 7. 7 seems like a good spot then. Trainer Pokemon are probably sitting at about 5-ish. They did. They entirely did. Who do I want to train up next? Okay. No, Rourke is for some reason just a lot harder in that game. Defense curl rollout almost swept you? God damn. And to be fair, I think I also lost to him in my playthrough. I just want to try. I want to see, can Shinx do it? If I got crit, I would have died there. I would have. Oh, he would have died. But he at least got through the fight. Yeah, that Geodude, I remember it now. Hold on. Was it Geodude? Yeah. My last playthrough, I wasn't even Nuzlocking it. I was just trying to beat it with gift Pokemon only, so... Was that? Again, if I missed, I died. I really shouldn't have played around with that. Normal types are actually decently scary early game because everything only has tackle. See, you don't have stab, but they have stab. Most of the time. Unless you're using a normal type, then you have stab. Well, both of us have rivalry, so we're both not going to do shit. Keep having to heal between every battle, I'm sorry. I mean, if I got potions. Maybe. But we're just getting it up to the point where I don't get swept. Okay. Let Starly come in and just finish this guy off. Intimidate on him. Rivalry is going to have to be an ability I remember. Because, what was it? It's like 0.75% damage against, yeah, it's like you do 3/4 damage to the opposite gender, but then you get an attack boost against the same gender. Is that you can... Yeah, that is true about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. To be fair, isn't that like about what it happened with the original Yellow too? Which, by the way, my first Luxray also had rivalry, so me complaining about this, I did go through it with my first game, and I didn't even notice because I didn't even know how abilities worked then. But this, like, this tackle should do. That was a boosted damage tackle. Still didn't do that much. What's your question? Spirit Tomb, I don't think I will. Because doing everything with the undergrounds to do that would be very, very difficult in a format like this. Although, I do think it would be fun. I'm not, like, unopposed, but, I just don't think I'd be able to in, this style video. Or this style playthrough. We'll see, though. I might change my mind as we get closer to it. If I'm, like, absolutely screwed for encounters, I need to think of just one more. Which, knowing me, yeah, like... Me getting wiped randomly because I don't prep. Yeah, I could see that happening. Granted, right now I'm prepping just in case. But also me doing this, now I can do switch training with like the next Pokemon I get a lot easier. Oh my gosh. So much easier. Yeah, Bidoof, once he's gonna get... Because he's adamant, once I get him to a high enough level, he's just gonna run through this. Okay. Almost there, though. Might even just go with Bidoof a little bit early. God. It makes me not want to use Bidoof as an HM slave. Like, honestly. Honestly. Seeing him do that makes me consider not. But to be fair, Strength is also like an 80 base power normal move. Or Rock Climb. Any of those types. It is a challenge for sure. Just the whole fact where it has no weaknesses in this gen, right? Because Fairy type doesn't exist right now. So that's super awesome. So you just get a little bit more of a defensive Pokemon to have on the team. Which is it's a nice defensive piece, for sure. Especially against Cynthia. Cynthia having Togekiss, you can just sit there and wall that. PP stall it while it keeps trying to flinch stall you. Something like that. Yeah, it is. Oh. I used it in a draft league a little while ago. I say a little while ago, probably about 4 years ago. Because the concept of time is not real, and I don't remember how long ago it's been since I've done certain leagues. But yeah, Spiritomb is fun. It is actually really, really fun. I want to say... I'm trying to remember what else was on the team. But I just loved it. And it was my backup pick, too. I was going to get Sableye on the team, but I got sniped. Alright, I'm just going to let Bidoof run for it at level 6. I don't know. He's great. He's great. He'll be fine. If I'm wrong, I have the rest of the team to support. Oh, she'll be fine. Oh, so when I made the whole joke about it's him, I messed up. Alright, this is a Starly. I want to say it's level 5. Yeah. Alright. Next Pokemon is a Bidoof. Well, not this one. I meant that the trainer has. Ain't even risking that. Good luck. Thank you. Alright. I will literally just keep healing. And I ain't risking anything. We are going to get such a stupidly strong team because I'm not risking anything. We're going to maximize encounters. We are going to have a great time. What'd you forget to ask? You have a third member of the pitching line? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I went through a lot of stress this morning because of a lot of issues with recording for that video for Retro Dining. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How do you have a third member? Oh, wait, you have a third member? Yeah, no dupes clause. That would do it. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Oh yeah, all the time-based encounters. I actually don't know if time is going to work. Hope it does. Nice. No, that is very good to see. Also, I made it sound existential, like time doesn't exist anymore. That's not what I meant by it, but you know. I mean, maybe. Looker, what are you doing? Okay. I used to think Looker was so cool, and now I understand that he is the coolest character. Alright. He's such a nerd. Oh my god. Alright. First order of business, since we are in Jubilife, is ignoring Barry for a minute, honestly. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna talk with this guy. We're gonna get the old rod. Oh, I didn't need to. There are 2 1% encounters on your screen? Oh my gosh. That's how it always goes, man. We're going to immediately leave. We're going to run back over here to get Magikarp from Twin Leaf. That way we have, what's it called? That encounter for later. Like those other bodies of water. We can save those encounters for later. Or until we have better rods. Oh my god. Almost hit some. Jeez. No, that doesn't sound good. Oh my gosh. You gonna be okay? Oh my god. Alright. Let's throw that Pokeball. Catch this Magikarp. We're gonna try it with Tempura again, because Tempura didn't get a fair shake last time. Getting crit by an overheat when they were already at, what was it, -4? That ain't fair. That was not fair to Tempura. This time Tempura was unfair to itself by giving itself a minus attack nature. Thanks, Tempura. I swear, this is gonna be one of those runs where I get screwed over by natures, isn't it? That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? This is fine. This is fun. This is a game. We're having fun. Alright. Let me check real quick. What gym leader? Okay, so we could bring it to a gym as early as Eterna. That's all I wanted to check real quick. Eterna's level cap is 22, so we can bring it to Eterna. Oh, yeah. That's why I was making fun of him. I'm like, well, you're defensive. Chimchar has the exact same nature. That's why I was just like, great, great, great. We're gonna get one of those games where, like, Bidoof is gonna be my best Pokemon just because he's the only one with a decent nature. But I'm sending an eviction notice to the Magikarps in Johto. I didn't do anything with him in Emerald. He died. Painfully. Died very, very painfully. Oh, man. Like, this guy's attack stat is 15. Like, he's insane. Listen, it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. What is this? X attack. Alright. Oh, she doesn't give free stuff in this one? Damn. The nerds over there give free stuff, so I'll talk with the kids real quick. I don't remember what level their Pokemon are, though. Ah, full send it. You're the one with the hidden power Abra, I think. Let's see. Did I make a mistake? No, you're the one with the Starly. Ow. That was with an X attack. Now, the hidden power Abra, I want to say has hidden power Fighting. So we're going to switch to Starly for a second, just because it's neutral. If I'm right about the typing. Wow. What game gives you the Abra with the hidden power? I know nothing, apparently. Next thing you know, hey, that's how it always is. You just get potions? Was it in BDSP? Probably was a BDSP thing. Yeah. I don't know why I thought hidden power Fighting. Oh. I'm so used to... maybe I'm so used to ROM hacks that sometimes I play the base game and I'm like, wow, this is easy? Yeah. We're actually getting decently close. I don't even know if we're gonna have to sit and level grind by the, before the next gym. Because we're, like, going at such a nice pace, and Rourke is 14 and next town over. And there's a decent amount of trainers before him. Because you gotta go through him, you gotta go through the... Wait, you tell me? Okay. Yep, get the coupons. Alright. Does a Pokemon grow by... Yeah. Cool. Perfect. That's a coupon. Next one. Yeah, I can hold an item. Nice. And where's the last one? Moves also have types. Yes. It was just 3 coupons, or was there 4? I could have sworn you had to tell one of the clowns no. Weird. So it does connect a time to my, interesting. Alright. I'm gonna keep it on the team so that you guys can, just know the team from below. And then when we get the happiness tracker, I can switch that. Because I like that design a little bit better, seeing them bounce around the bottom screen. This guy, I'm just looking for... Someone gets you, I think, a quick claw in here. It might have been that girl from downstairs. But you do get a quick claw from this town before we leave. Well, technically, I have to get the item from next door. Is it you? It is. Damn. I'm dumb. Alright. I just walked right past her. Okay. Let's see. We got there. Yeah, let's go up north first. So that we get this encounter, Route 204. Which I think we're stuck with a Psyduck. I think Psyducks are encounter. I'm not positive, though. There might be someone else. Okay. Let's try it. Wurmple? And we crit our encounter. I could have just thrown a fucking Pokeball, too. Huh. I also didn't even know you could get a Wurmple there. Alright, well, let's get that. I think it's a Paralyze heal. Let's just get this quick. I know some random stupid knowledge about this game, and I mess up other important knowledge. That's just how it goes. Okay. That quick wall is actually going off more often than I thought it would. I wonder if it's like... Feels like it's like 30%. Oh, Badoo, that's who I forgot. I've gotten Badoo there before. I did a sleep lock of Platinum. Gosh, this would have been 7 years ago. And that's what I got in my encounter of that one. I lost in the Eterna Forest. I remember that. I was like 6 hours in. Because that was before I figured out how to use speed up on these. I'm just fighting all these trainers now because they're so low level. Growth? Absorb? Yeah, like Badoo and a Roserade would have been great. Oh well. We'll get our cave encounter. Hopefully it's like... Honestly, you know who I really want? Is I want a Geodude from here. Because then we can get an Onyx later. And I just think Onyx is cool even though he sucks. Like his stats are horrible. Or we get a Zubat and we're just... I'm just throwing Pokeballs. Okay. I keep naming you after tropical fruits. I guess you're gonna be named Orange. Like the annoying one. Alright. Are you good? Naughty nature. That's plus attack minus one of the defenses. I don't remember which one. Really? I will say, Zubat's probably actually going to stay on the team. That way, I can get a Crobat sooner. But also because, like, I might just box it for the Rock-type gym, and that's, like, it. Like, he's definitely someone... Psyduck. I could have gotten a fucking Psyduck. I love Psyduck. I never will get a Psyduck, will I? At least we're getting all, like, the commons out of the way now, so that later on we can get the cool encounters with dupes. But, oh my gosh. Oh, there's the Badoo. Alright. Well, I know you die in one shot. Oh no, it was only the crit. Alright. Alright, let's heal up and then... Because I know we have to fight Barry. Yeah. Currently, of the team, 3 team members are weak to... are weak to electric. Interesting. And once Magikarp evolves, 3 will be flying type. So, whatever we get from these encounters, like, we'll probably have to think about that. Starly, we'll just tackle him. Tackle it. He's just gonna... Okay. For Piplup, we're just gonna switch to Starly. Wing attack is gonna do more. Yeah, the electric gym is at least super late. But, you know, a lot of trainers early game will still have Shinx. So there's just something to watch out for. Alright, let's see. What's in this grass? Probably Kricketot is the only thing I can get. I shouldn't even run away. I should just kill him. Just to help, so I don't have to grind later. While I'm searching for the encounter, just kill until I get something new. Which, honestly, I don't even know if I can get something new. I might, like, literally nighttime encounter with a Kricketot. Might be the best thing I can get. Let me double check. It's the one to the right of Jubilife. $203. Yeah, I don't think there's like, maybe there's something. Maybe. Everything else I can think of, it gets good night encounters, but like during the day, I don't know. Abra? That's it. It's Abra. Okay. You know, I joked about Abra the other day. If Abra shows up, we just throw a Pokeball and hope. It's like, what is it? 1% encounter or 5% or something crazy like that? Alright. Well, if I'm stuck killing things, who needs levels? Not you. You're not going to do anything to it. Like, you're not going to do anything. Okay. Shanks. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, alright. They both have rivalry. This is fine. Anytime Shanks fights another Shanks, you kind of just know it's not going to be that great of a fight. Yeah, we'll see. Eventually I'll find the Abra for dupes. Man, just... Don't you be spamming. Don't do that. Until I get Spark, don't be doing that. You're back? Nice. Welcome back. 33 XP. Okay. I'm not even grinding. I'm just looking for an Abra. But I know this is going to look like grinding because I'm killing every encounter while waiting for it to show up. Oh, crit would have killed. Okay, good to know. Not too much. We're just, searching for our encounter. The only encounter we can get is an Abra. Oh, that's a taunt. The only encounter we can get is an Abra, and it just hasn't spawned yet. So. And it's probably going to fail the Pokeball and teleport away, but you know, we're still going to try it. That's the fun, right? Oh, I love Abra. Abra and Kadabra, I love both of them. I just know, what's your joke? Yeah, I love Abra and Kadabra. I just know, though, it's gonna be... The odds of it staying in the Pokeball and letting me use it for the whole playthrough are very, very low. I got crit. He's alive still. What does Magician say in a different way? What does a magician say in a different way? Come on, man. Just give me an Abra. Just give me the Abra, man. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Nice. That's a good one. I like it. Let's see. Did 4. Let's switch just to be safe. Yeah, since it went for quick attack, it probably saw a roll on the kill with it. Unless it's not that smart AI yet. I'm trying to think if it does or not. Come on, game. I'm gonna accident. I'm not gonna over level, but like, come on. I'm like. I did get it. I did get it. I got you. Don't you worry. I just didn't want to steal the punchline from you. That's why I kind of like played a little oblivious for a second. There he is. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Let's throw a premiere ball. Try to make him feel a little bit more special. Ready? Let's see it. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay. Oh my god, I have a fucking... I have a Chimchar with taunt. I could have taunted in front of it if I decided to lead with them. I just didn't want to ruin the joke. But also, oh my god, I could have gotten it if I had taunted. Ah! God, I'm stupid. Stupid. Where is it at? Alrighty. Cricketot. It would have struggled, but then it would have worn itself down with it and made it easier to catch, and it would have let me use multiple Pokeballs. Or at least would have given me the chance to have multiple tries. So it still wasn't guaranteed, it was just more optimal, I guess. At least I know for next time to remember that. I just like never get something with taunt early game to even think about that. Struggle would take it about 4 turns to kill itself. So it would have given me 4 more Pokeballs. You. Okay. The Shink's did a lot of damage. See, I'm at level 10 still. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's let Star come in and just go for a wing attack on this thing. Okay. I honestly didn't think she was a trainer. Oh my god, you have 4 things? That's so many. Really glad they're all female so I get the rivalry boost. Well, that one was male, but still worked. Alright, up to level 12, which means someone else goes in front. Let's go with... Actually, let's go with Smoke so that he can get closer to evolving and be useful in the gym fight, because without a fighting type, it's going to be a tough one. Never mind, we are going to switch immediately because I, of course, fight a water type immediately. And I didn't know if he only had Scratch or if he had Water Gun yet, so that's why I wanted to play that up a little bit safer. Okay. Let's get the Pokeball. That's an X defend. We'll get that other item. And then we'll run off to the heal quick, and then we'll go through to the next town. It always confuses me that Jubilife never had a, what's it called? Gym. A rappel. I do like the idea of using a rappel right now, but I also want to get all the experience I can. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just potions. Every once in a while I use X items, but I don't like them. I don't like them. They're like... who was it? Small Ant did a great video showing why X items are broken. They're insane. Just get a free attack boost, or whatever type of boost. Orange is just chilling on the team. He'll eventually get leveled up, but, alright, give me that rock smash. I already know you give it. Alright. So with rock smash, I can make Bidoof get that for coverage for the gym. You have 2 typings left? Which typings? Alright, that's a Zubat. So that's dupes. Next. Psyduck. That's pretty nice. I will take a Psyduck. Rock and Fighting. Those are good types. I like both of them. Psyduck, get in the ball. Thank you. Your name is now Duck. Yeah. Oh, Terrakion. Oh, okay. So we'll get through this. We'll level up Psyduck to have him for the gym at least, which is going to be nice. We'll just get through this route, though. Everyone else needs to get levels too, so might as well just let them do this. Because Psyduck can at least, once he gets a Water Gun, just destroy, what's it called? That route, right below to level up quick. Nice. Donald Duck? Ah, oh, true. If it fit. If it fit. I don't want you to take me to the gym. I don't care about the gym. Yeah, someone's there. Anyways. Okay. Alright, let's put him on the team and swap. We'll swap off Magikarp because we can't evolve him for a while anyways. Alright, let's talk with this guy now. Yep, gym winner went off to the mines. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's this one up here at 207. I was really hoping for Geodude. Bro, I don't have all the Pokeballs in the world. Can you just, like, get in them? Thank you. Alright, Dwayne. Dupes. I didn't want Ponyta, and I wanted, the dupes from him. Graveler is a fine Pokemon. It doesn't really do anything against these first. Keep in mind, alright? The only thing Geodude and Graveler does for these few gyms is, dies. He can be helpful for the rival battles. Sure, he'll be helpful for the rival battles. But against the gyms, he just dies. Alright, let's see here. I'm literally getting encounters for dupes at this point in the game because of how my encounters have been. Give me more Pokeballs. What are you doing? Male. Wait, what was that? A ball? Netball and heal ball. Okay. Like now, you could. I could. Correct. Let's see. Which one is it? You? Nope, not you. Where are you at? One of these. Yellow Shard, no. Dire Hit, no. Where are you at? There's a charcoal around here somewhere. Is it you? You? Super Potion, no. Here? No. I thought there was a charcoal around here. Maybe it was inside there? But I know you got a charcoal super early on. I thought it was outside as a random item. Alright, well. I also have to right click on like... If I click on the pile? Heart scale? Pearl? What the? Did anyone know that that was a thing? Like, yeah, I wanted the charcoal, but did anyone know that you could get a heart scale or a pearl? That I could get a heart scale or a pearl from the... What's it called? That pile over there. Which way was 227 then? Hold on. Yeah, that just seems rare. Where is 227? That's not what I wanted. Which way was 227? Because I know you get it early. It's 218. I could have sworn you could get it from Orbit. Huh. So you have to go how far then? What the freak is 227? Is that up north? Where is 227 on here? There's no way. I've definitely gotten it sooner than that. Huh. Maybe it could be me mixing up Platinum with another game again. Who knows? I got Onyx as my encounter anyways, even without dupes. Which is fine because it was actually guaranteed to be Onyx. He binded me in. Oh, I crit it. Can I stop critting encounters, please? That would have been so good. Again, for dupes, because you get Onyx like nobody's business in this game. Wow, they just want to give me Onyx. Wow, this is not a good route for me. Rock, everything is resisted on my team. Wild. Okay, hold up. Alright, I guess before I get the gym leader, what I need to do... Smokes needs to come up to 14. And everyone else actually has to get leveled up. But most importantly, the Psyduck needs to get Water Gun. True. That's why it's good that I already have a Zubat. Yeah, because, oh my god, this gym actually could rock me if I don't do this right. Okay, hold on. I have to think. I actually really have to think before this gym. Yeah. Okay, so let's get we'll train up here. We'll get Chimchar to evolve quick. Machop would have been a great encounter. Actually, Machop is, I think, the only thing I would have preferred over, Geodude. Well, let's let Smokes get hit, at least a fighting type move on him. Okay. So we're at least getting Monferno. Alright. I love Monferno. Okay, let's look at the gym real quick. Let me look at this gym fight. It's Geodude, Onix, and Cranidos. Okay. Geodude, Onix, and Cranidos. Geodude and Onix are both level 12. Cranidos is level 14. Now, as long as, like, Duck gets Water Gun, we're good. Well, let me check out Psyduck really quick. In Psyduck and Platinum... His level up moveset, Water Gun, level 9. Okay. So we should be okay once Psyduck gets up to level 9. Hopefully. Now let's see how much damage he does with Mach Punch. He does still one shot. That was a good test. Alright. And we'll do a little bit of switch training up until he gets up to level 9. And then once we get to level 9, we'll just go right into the cave, probably, and let him just beat up everything in the cave. That just sounds like a good plan. Oh, wait. Bidoof has Rock Smash. That helps. That helps for training. That way I don't have to rely on Monferno. Also, that means I can train against higher level things down here in the cave where everything is like level 8 and gives a little bit more experience and has a higher yield. Alright. Sounds good to me. Where the Psyduck can probably take on the Zubats itself. Of course, the first thing I fight is another Geodude. But, yeah. Okay. This is just going to be basically until Psyduck gets 10 or 11, maybe? And then we'll run through the actual cave, and by the end of that, he's probably going to be level high enough level. No, just give him Water Gun, and then I'll run through the cave, honestly. And if I have to go up a few more levels by the end of that, so be it. But I see him make Psyduck usable. And then Bidoof. Oh, I actually don't remember what level Bidoof evolves either. Oh, God. It's early. He's pretty early on. I want to say like 18. Not bad. I wish he got Water Gun just a little bit sooner, but this is fine. Up. Alright, Scratch doesn't do anything, but that's... You know what? He's trying. He's trying his best. See, he got a kill. He got a kill, man. That's all that matters. He tried. It would have been so much faster to let anyone else to get the kill. I could probably let him sit in and keep tail whipping something and see what that does. Watch me get a shiny before I get my team fully trained. One of these days, I'm actually going to speak a shiny into existence this way. Just you wait. It'll happen. Be the superior bird. Yeah, bats are birds now. I'm not going to lose a Pokemon. Maybe I will. You don't know. I do have to go and heal and get some more Rock Smash PP on what's his face? Bidoof. No, honestly no. Once he gets Water Gun. Once he gets Water Gun, we'll be fine. I don't know a lot of things. But I do know that. And that's the whole sentence. There is no other phrase coming after that. Okay. Duck, no. Okay. You know what? Keep sending me Zubats. See, he can beat up Zubats. That's the extent of what he can beat up right now. But he can beat up Zubats. I want the Psyduck to get so annoyed by his inadequacy with fighting rock types that he develops a water type move. That is truthfully my goal with him. Oh, I never checked out his nature either. I just kind of went like, he'll be good once you get a water type move. I hope it's good. What is your nature? Rash nature. Okay. I feel like that's one of them. I don't even know. Like sometimes I have a guess. I don't have a guess with that one. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 more fights should be enough to get him to level 9. It depends on how much XP this Geodude gives. Wow. He could take 3 hits. That's impressive. There's water gun. Alright, let's heal up. So all I was doing was getting water gun. And then between that, the gym trainers, all that good stuff, that should be enough to get him up to 14 before. We'll fight the gym trainers before we fight the gym leader, of course, and that'll give us an idea of how much XP he needs. And we'll fight, like, these guys. Nice. See, that's just nice. He'll level up fast. There's so much more against Zubats, too. It's stab and stronger, and he has a, I think, a higher special attack stat. Yeah, 18 versus 14. Okay. What you got? Geodude. I have just the solution. Matcha. Let's start. Just take out that guy. Okay. You. Show me how to use Rock Smash. I like how he tries to aura farm and then runs away. He's like, you need the badge to do that. Too bad you have to beat me to get it. It's like, what the fuck? I will beat you. And then I will use Rock Smash a lot. I'll smash all the rocks. Actually, I want to get him to level 12 before I go and fight the gym trainers. They scare me just a little bit. The Cranidos is really all that scares me. Also, I thought there were a lot more trainers. Your Magikarp finally evolved? That's pretty good. Gyarados is sick. Okay. Actually, I think 11 is enough to fight the gym trainers, right? Let's do that. Because you're just fighting like 2 Geodudes that are just a decently higher level. And then we'll bring Psyduck up to 14. And then we'll, no Intimidate. Oh, right. Because there's no abilities. Yeah, but still, yeah. That's a great base stat total. Yeah. Decide to go the long way by fighting the trainers. What do you got? Geodude, level 11. Okay. Geodude, level 9. This makes me so tempted to just fight the gym leader. Alright, yeah, I'll just fight the gym leader. Just like, okay, hold on. Because probably after I beat the Geodude and the Onix, he might actually be level 14 at that point. I like how he poses. That's a nice pose. Alright. So we have this guy. We have Monferno with the Mach Punch that can always clean up in case something goes wrong. This is also Gen 4, which means Sturdy only blocks Oko moves. Hey, how you doing? $187, not bad. I turned off speed up for the gym battle, by the way. I made sure we had it just in case. Dude, I do not plan on switching out. Surprising that you outsped me, though. No, not really. We're the same level. See, look, Psyduck is good. It has been a hot minute. Oh, man. I've been trying to be a little bit more active, but, like, it's been tough. I mean, I probably could take down. Okay, he outsped and went for Leer. That is scary. Look, Leer is straight up scary. Because I don't know if he kills with a headbutt. I'll go for a water gun thinking he'll potion. Work has been kicking my ass. Oh. I wish I could say the same. Oh, that just killed. Okay. No, but no, I definitely get that. Work definitely can become overwhelming at times. Wow, that was easy. You just need a water type for him. Okay. You went and lost to a trainer who just used a Psyduck clicking one move. And I didn't take a point of damage either. Alright. Alright, now we're speeding up again. I wish there was a way to just speed up gameplay while keeping the music the same. Did you hear that? Perfect. This, not so much. Okay. Alright. Let me double check. I said what the level cap was earlier. I already forgot it. The second level cap, 22. And that is in Eterna with Gardenia, with their Turtwig, Cherrim, and Roserade. But there is the whole Eterna Forest and all of that that helps you grind up your level super quick before that. For that gym, I could see guys like Stars, Smokes, and Orange really taking the lead. Honestly, what level does Zubat evolve? One last thing for me to Google. What level Zubat evolves? $22? Okay. The reason why I was checking, I was like, oh, is there a chance I'm going to have a Crobat going into the fight? No, I'm going to have a Golbat going into the fight. If it was 23, then there would be a chance. I don't know... Actually... Is it her? I keep hitting the wrong button. No. Oh, what's up? There might be something in here. Machop for an Abra? No. Pokemon have a special power called an ability. That's nice. Oh, it's your birthday? Shit, happy birthday, my guy. This guy wants to see a Geodude. Let me bring my Geodude in quick. Happy birthday. Shinx, you take it. You're 19. Good year. Good year. Alright, you. I have a Geodude. Heal Ball. That was not worth the conversation. Aim the Psyduck yellow because of the color. I get that. Dusk Ball. See, that's how you give away a Pokeball to someone. I'm like making sure I'm not forgetting anything in this town. Blah, blah, blah. Different natures. Shiny Pokemon. And I think that's it for all of the free stuff up until we get our fossils. So let's put Shinx back on the team and head on over. I'll put Star up front because Star is decently close to evolving. So is Luxio. So is everyone. But Star is going to be the most useful for the gyms going forward. Or for the next gym. And the gym after that, to be fair. Because the third gym uses Ghost type, so I'll at least be immune to Ghost with him. And then there's, who's after that? Eterna is super effective against... And then there's the water, but... We'll probably have more Pokemon help take on the water gym. Rather than just relying on, like, Luxio. Or maybe a Luxray by then? Who knows? Love how he just asks us about the Pokedex instead of, like, dealing with the guy who's trying to rob him. Stunky and a Glameow. Alright. I'm gonna quick attack the Glameow. And then I'm pretty sure 5 hits would have killed me. Double team? Yeah, we'll learn double team. You know, double team was one of my favorite moves growing up because of the anime. And because I really like Naruto and Shadow Clone Jutsu. But, it just does not feel the same here. I hope Legend ZA makes double team feel right. What is on top of that building? Is it like a wind veil? What is that? It's just pulsing up top there. Dude, I do not care about whatever you're talking with me about. They're just lights that pulse, but they're weird. The random yeah. The random trainers with super high level Pokemon are very annoying. What day of the week is today? Wednesday? So not a Drifloon chance. Okay. Okay, we already got that encounter, Oh, wait, which? That's 204. Alright. This is Ravaged Path. Oh. Only Oko moves is pretty insane. She has a, I want to say it's like electric, like Minun or something. No? I always feel like it's an electric type when I'm using a flying. Cherubi. Yeah, if you go into Pidgeotto, yeah, you should be fine. Oh. Is it the kids over there? Did they do it? It might have been. Mm. Oh, 14. Could have had you at the last gym. Okay. Oh. Nice. Yep, Pachirisus. Let's just double into one of them. And that's why I doubled into one of them, because they were doubling into me. Alright. Level 15. Nice. Wormhole. I failed the encounter here. Either way, I failed it twice if I didn't. Alright. Bullet Seed. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have gotten that encounter, though. Yeah, it's still 204. It was the same one. Good to know. Alright, so we're sitting at 15, 12, 13, 12, 14. You're just here. I want to get him stronger, though. I do want to make Zubat actually usable soon. So, like, there is going to be a grind coming up very soon. Like, probably... I don't know. Wait, does she give you the TM for Pluck if I say yes? Hey, there it is. Alright. Keep that TM for Pluck just in case I need it for one of the guys. And just claim all of the berries. Okay, who gives a watering can? Nope, you give me a berry. Do you give me a watering can? Spray duck. And then she sells you stuff in exchange for berries. I think it's like stickers for capsules. Those guys. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I want these items. I just want Lepa berries. Oh, true, I could. Oh, fuck, that fight's coming up. What level is that Perugly? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Because I don't. Here, I can look it up quick. Because that's actually where the first grind is then. Okay. Actually, if I do it on this, Valley Windworks, Gen 4. Just takes a second to scroll. Alright, you 17. Level 17. Alright. So let's do a team grind up to 17. That sounds fair. First we'll get our Valley Windworks encounter, and then from there, yeah. Shellos. You don't have a water move. You found a Chansey? That's pretty sweet. Oh, it's not your encounter? Dang. If I don't remember Slugterra, good on you. We're getting so many good water type encounters, but like, that's it. That just took forever for an encounter. I technically could get Gyarados right now. Do I do that? Do I get Gyarados now? Everyone else gets up to 17. Magikarp, I just take up to 20. Just because I can. This fight is actually, like, one of those scary enough fights where I am tempted. Fun fact, this is where I caught a shiny Weasel in a random encounter before. I did a Nuzlocke, years ago. This is, like, when I was, like, 15. And that's when I, got it. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I know that sounds wild, but, Intimidate, like, I honestly feel like being able to Intimidate cycle is extremely necessary. Hardcore Nuzlocke? Hardcore Nuzlocke. Regular Nuzlocke rules are just Gym Leader. Hardcore Nuzlocke is where you do the extra boss battles, and you go off of that. At least that's how I've always done it. Now I feel like I gotta look up Nuzlocke battle level caps. No, not hardcore. I need base Nuzlocke. How do people explain it? Yeah. Yeah, for just a regular Nuzlocke, it's just 22. Okay. Hardcore Nuzlocks is when they add in the extra boss battles. Every website wanted to say hardcore rules. I'm like, I'm not looking for hardcore rules. I'm literally looking for the base. But no one cares. I think it's because there is no real, like, base. Everyone now goes straight to hardcore. Pachirisu's pretty sick. Pachirisu's actually a really sick encounter. I mainly just say that because it gets the, what's it called? It gets the thing. I don't remember. You start getting levels. You're gonna take forever, so start getting levels. I don't remember what I was saying before I started ranting about Magikarp taking forever. Oh god, he will actually take forever. Oh my god. Goes from spamming Charm to spamming Growl. Either way, doing this to get Tempura up closer, even if I don't take it all the way up to that evolution point, because holy shit. It needs it. Hey, that's not nice. This Shellos is actually super annoying. Everyone just gets a little bit of XP. Yeah, I guess he can learn Rollout. Give it a little bit of coverage. It's basically just most important I get the rest of the team up to 17. And then if Magikarp gets there by the end of it. That's why I wish I got... I should really look up where the XP share is. Oh, that was 17. I should use anyone else. You can obtain it by talking to Professor Rowan's assistant after seeing 35 or more Pokemon. Which is the one, it's south of Eternal, so you have to get to Eterna first anyways. And you have to see 35 Pokemon. Damn. They locked it behind that? Ah, shit. How many do I have? Seen or obtained? Seeing. You just have to see that many. Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. That's a lot easier to manage, let me tell you. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, if I'm struggling with the level grinding out here, this gym is going to be insane. Not gym. The boss battle. Just because Staravia can take all this stuff on, no problem. It's getting everyone else up. I think just evolved. Yeah, like, you know what I should do is actually... Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking better. I'm thinking better, okay? Let's put Tempura away. Do that after. When I get the XP share. But I will put Slugterra on the team. Or... Dwayne? Tempting. Let's put, actually, Psyduck on the team. Because it's highest level. Yeah, let's just focus on getting everyone else up to 17. Everyone needs a bit more help right now. Okay. Oh, I could also fight the, what's it called? Yeah, something was gonna die there because you couldn't outspeed. I'm surprised that Pachirisu killed from that range, but... Well, there goes my HM slave. It's always like a bide or a counter or something when you're level grinding, you know? It's actually gonna, I think, have to be Dwayne, so I have a Rock Smash user. Yeah, because I didn't want to put Rock Smash on Monferno. Oh, and he's timid. Yay. Well, I was tempted to put Geodude on the team anyways. Okay. Shanks, do you at least get Spark soon? Can I at least get that, right? Right? $17. But you're gonna be a Luxio by then. So 18. Or I evolve him at 17 instead so that he can learn Spark first. Why do they hate Shinx so much in this game? Like, they really are like, you want to have a decent Pokemon? No. Decent electric type is not allowed. Also, the fact that I couldn't run from that guy, oof. That was shady before. Seriously? I have like one useful Pokemon. Just make it easier for me to level up, please. Give him more... I wish this things had a higher XP yield. That's really all I need. Oh my god. What about this route down here? Do you guys give anything better? They're just so weak. The team is so weak. And everyone spams Growl. Actually, down here is some 13. I'm not complaining, but... Yeah, they fixed it. Okay. 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 That was a diamond moveset. Okay, so yeah, he can fight over there then. Then he can fight the Shellos, because Shellos is pure water. Okay, that's a little bit better on. Because then he'll get Bite at 17 and then he evolves. Sick. That's so much better. Really? You crit? Freaking weasel, man. Okay, but that's interesting. So I just mislooked. That was basically it. Where I looked at the Diamond Pearl level up set instead of the Platinum level up set. Because they do that in this gen. You have Mud Bomb. That would have been bad. Why? Why? What is with all the crits in this gen? At least Burst got up to 14, but what are with all the crits? For Psyduck, I'm honestly wondering if it is best for him to train up at the cave where, like, going back to Orberg to train him. That way he gets, he can just click Water Gun and not have to worry. Because everything is, like, approximate. Everyone's, like, 6 to 8 over there, though. It's the only annoying thing is, levels-wise, he's just going to be at getting a little less XP, but it's gonna be easier for him to kill. You level up at... You evolve at 15? They changed that too? No, you always evolved at 15. It was just the weird text from the app that looked like an 18. Okay. No, wait, you always evolved at 15. I just thought 17 because that's when Spark was, and I said I'd helped off. Right. Now I'm caught up. Caught up on my own stupidity. It's fine. I'm surprised you didn't kill there. Granted, you have Rivalry reducing your attack stat, but still. Okay. After this one, I'll run and get healed up. And then it'll be Smokes' turn to level up after that. Because that Perugly is going to be so annoying that I just don't want to lose anything to it. I already lost a Bidoof to a goddamn Bide. And then, what was it? Geodude is probably going to be the last one to level up because he is a rock type and can resist Perugly. And that's it. Right? That sounds like a decent plan. And if you're like, what about Zubat? He's there. He'll try. You want to watch me sit through leveling up 2 guys from level 5, or you want me to just like sit with just the 1? That's how I'll look at it. He's getting there, though. Burst, now that, yeah, Burst is doing a lot better. I just don't want to deal with that. I realized that, I'm like, with that Intimidate, I'm like, no. Not dealing with Confusion. Anything that kind of makes it look a little dangerous, I'm like, I'm like, I'm not risking shit at this point. That it's so little. +4. Hey, we're gonna try to make Dwayne beat up his Pachirisu and see how much XP he gets. -3. Yeah, he's not really doing anything. Never mind. We tried. We tried. Alright, let's just let everyone else take their own time. I tried to be entertained. It wouldn't let it happen. Alright. Weasel. Wow. He actually almost leveled up from just killing one thing. He's that low of a level. Let me check. With Dwayne, what level do you get a ground type move? Because for fighting those guys, that'd be nice. Make sure it's the Platinum moveset. See this one? Yes, Platinum. Not until 15. So, like, he'll have it, like, in the end. That's... He'll have it, but... Will he have it? He's not going to learn Rock Polish. He'll get Rock Throw at 11. At least he gets that. I think with Rock Throw, then he can at least, like, do neutral damage, which would be nice. Well, he could always do neutral damage with, like, Tackle or Rock Smash, but... Still. No confusion means I just hit it with a spark. Dwayne is slowly getting up there, which is going to be good. Once he's able to fight his own battles, fantastic. Actually, I might even be able to let him fight down here. As long as he's not fighting a Badoo? Yeah. Yeah, so this should be a better spot for him to level up right now then. Because I was going to say, yeah, he can beat up Wurmple. And that's more than the split. So, yeah. Starly, yeah, he can beat up a Starly. I mean, once he gets rock throw, it'll be easier, but yeah. I'll switch into Monferno on the Badoos. Or I can just start go... I should do Rock Smash more, because that's not resisted by the Starly. And, really? Poison? Really? At least he won't die from poison outside of battle anymore. Okay, let's try this again, Geodude. Against the Bidoof. Alright. He has like the worst nature. One of the worst natures, because he has a freaking timid nature. Okay, let's go for that. The first thing I fight is, of course, something not weak to rock. Hey, eventually Dwayne ends up hitting his attacks. If it wasn't for that growl, I would have one-shot. Okay, good to know. But do means we switch. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. We're doing good. Geodude's actually, I think, gonna put in a lot more work than I thought right now. Because originally I was like, yeah, he's just there for the dex. And now I'm like, well, he can sit in on the Perugly. And that's like kind of really good info to have. And yeah, I'll get... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll get Dwayne up and then I'll have Monferno fight the Grunts. I think that'll be fine. Because Monferno, when he fights the Grunts, should get enough experience to beat up Mars. Should. And that way no one else gets over-leveled or anything. I think. Might be wrong, but I think. Because Smokes, yeah, should be about 16 by the time we're all said and done here. Depending on how many Badoo show up. You have Absorb at this level. I know you do. It never goes for it, but like I know it's there. But the fact that it never clicks Absorb makes it so tempting for me to just stay in. Fury Swipe, so no tackle. Cool. Not tackle, scratch. Oh my gosh. All Badoo. Wait, do you actually not? No, there it is. Ah, you almost had me. It had me lulled into a false sense of security. I almost thought about staying in with Geodude there until I saw it. Oh, there's no PP left. Once I get Magnitude, it'll be like so easy. Because then I can try beating up the Pachirisu again. Or the Shinx. I'll have something to fight electric types. Hey! That's exciting, right? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, did not mean to tackle. Or defense. Oh, I hate Rock Smash. I thought I defense curled. Good. I'm waiting to accidentally kill a shiny. You know, where you're like speeding up too fast and it's like, yep. I keep thinking about going to the other route, but this one is fine. Everything's about level 10. Everything gives you about 80 XP. The Badoos exist, but the other one has so many more water types. This one I can fight so much more with Dwayne. Nice. Magnitude 6 was enough to kill. Good. Should be really glad Rourke didn't have magnitude on his Geodudes. Oh, man. People come in with their Monfernos thinking they have a fighting type, then no. They just get rocked. Get it? Because he's a rock type gym leader. I didn't even say it on purpose. I just couldn't run away. I mean, he lived on 5, but that's, like, insane that a level 8 could nearly one-shot that Geodude. Nearly. He lived on, what did I say, 5? But still, oh my god. Rude. You know, I wasn't even thinking about using Dwayne because the next gym was grass. I was like, what's the point in raising something that's 4 times weak to grass? This is the point. For the random thing with a Perugly. There's a Wurmple. There goes a Wurmple. One more, and then we should be good with the grind. For now. I mean, I could end up deciding to end up, like, leveling up Psyduck all the way, but based on, like, when I look up what everyone's team is, I think I should be fine with a 4. 5 with Psyduck where he's at. Should I get Zubat up there? Yes. I really should. But, like, it's so much effort. How about this? We'll give him a little bit of a little bit. Not a lot of it. More like I'll bring Smokes up to 17 with switch training. And then, anything that Zubat gets, Zubat gets. And that should give him, like, enough to get Supersonic, probably. There. Supersonic. That was Burst. That was the wrong one to go into, but since I'm already into it. Yeah, he's what? 110 base speed? It's wild. Oh, actually, yeah. I should go into Starly because you have freaking Wing Attack. Yeah, Purugly is just crazy fast. And it does nothing with that speed. Like, he's a menace in this gym fight. That's it. See, Orange, if you had Wing Attack, you'd be able to do your own fight right now. But you don't. To think you'd be able to put up your own fights. What's that like? Having Pokemon that can do their own matches? Not having to switch train for every fight? What's that like? I just want to see. I just want curiosity. Curiosity. Let me know what level Zubat in this game. Oh, Wing Attack at 17? Jesus Christ. Fine, you'll have it for the forest. Oh my god. Jesus. He'll get Bite at level 9. Oh my god. Zubat, why are you such a bad Pokemon? No, Zubat's actually, like, pretty good. It's just, like, he just gets very bad early game move distribution. And then he's in every cave. Like, when Zubat doesn't have as good of distribution, I tend to like it a lot more. You're a poison type, so you freaking even resist that if I went for it. Smokes is almost there. Literally, like, 2 more fights and he should be leveled up. Because I don't want to get too strong. And I don't want to just sit here. Especially with Zubat not even getting a Wing Attack until so late. Like, there's no... Or any flying move. Yeah. So we'll just go with that. We'll heal up, and we'll start running. Actually, I'll grab potions, and then I'll start running. Sorry, there was one extra. Yeah. That just seems, like the smart way to go about it. Oh, it is 5 o'clock now, so it makes sense that the lighting in the game just changed. I'll have to battle you for it. Oh, no. If only I had an entire team designed to beat up you. Oh, man, you had Hypnosis. Rude. Hey, Smokes, that's 4 turns of sleep. You want to sit on the bench again? This is how you get put on the bench again. Smokes, if you die to a random grunt, I'm no helicopter parent. Like, that's... If he died, he died. There are other fighting types. There aren't really other fire types. There are other fighting types. Oh. I just realized we have a really cool encounter guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. In Wayward Cave, I'm pretty sure we have a guaranteed Gibble encounter. Pretty sure. We just gotta get there. Alright. Yeah, wow. Geodude is actually really good to have because of Team Galactic. Using so many poison and normal types. Like, watch. Dwayne, go. Dwayne is fantastic. Look at this. Yeah. Rourke really shouldn't have been the first gym leader. Let me tell you. With how strong he is against these guys, he should have been, like, one of the later gym leaders. Oh. Not 8th. I like the 8th gym leader being who he is. Candace? Maybe? I don't like the Snow Point gym. Well, I like it and I don't, right? Okay. Yeah. Alert the commander. I thought there was an item there. Okay. Let's get... I want Dwayne in the 2nd position. Put you in the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I'm switch training a Zubat on the grunts. I don't even care. Everyone's up to 17 and the grunts are at like 12. Oh, wrong one. Give you a little extra, and then we fight the commander after. Glameow. Means smokes. Stun key means Dwayne. Perfect. Now, Dwayne takes the lead. And we heal up him. Use another potion on Smokes. Just for fun, let's give that Quick Claw to Dwayne. I'm just making sure I put him up in front. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was a double battle in here. I'm so used to Team Galactic doing double battles. Alright, let's see how we do. Okay. I should get something to drink after this. It's fine, my kitchen's right next to me. If I grab one, it'll be like 2 seconds. How much that do? Okay. We're gonna stay in. We go for a Rock Smash. You go for fake out. I knew that. Apparently, Geodude with a quick claw is a menace. Feint attack. So dark type move, not resisted. But I still have a decently high defense stat. 3 quick claw procs in the same round. What's your Oranberry? Or citrus? Oran. Yo! This is a little embarrassing for you, isn't it? Mars's Perugly has killed so many people, and I'm over here with a Geodude, like, I got an idea. I got a plan. I'm just gonna wall it. Hey guys, should I learn self-destruct in a Nuzlocke? Okay. That was fun. Geodude just winning. That was nice. Okay. I knew he had a high enough defense stat to be fine. I just didn't think he would do all that, you know? Put him in the second slot so he can get... Yeah. I'll put Star in the second slot. Yeah. There are a few hikers where we're about to go, so Psyduck will be useful. Yeah. I think we should be good. We'll heal up, and then we'll go on to find our next encounter. I have 1 death when I should have none. Actually, you know what? I would have 1 death. I would have probably more deaths if that Bidoof didn't die. Because if Bidoof didn't die, then I probably wouldn't have put Geodude on the team. Disable could be fun. Let's learn Disable. Alright, let's see. Oh no, this is where I caught my shiny Weasel before. Alright, let's see. Who do we get? Regular Weasel. Okay. Let's let Duck comes in here. You went for Pursuit. Rude. I'll heal and then I'll throw a Pokeball. Ah, there it is. I'll name you Guard. Like Lifeguard. Okay. I really want to check him out on the PC, but... Oh, wait. I'll let Zubat gain a little extra life. Please fight me. Thank you. Defense curl, water gun. Nice. Oh, let's get a little bit of switch training in, it looks like. Or I probably could have just used yeah, I'll just let Psyduck kill these last two, because I think it's just better he just gets that experience for leveling up. Zubat, at least once he hits 17, will just run through the Eterna Forest on his own. But until that happens... yeah. Another Buizel. Okay. That is a Bidoof. Yeah, it is dead. Pachirisu. Alright. Let's let you switch in again. And this time go for Magnitude. What is this? Heal Ball! Okay. Shellos. Give Orange some random XP there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, off by one. Took him a second to realize I was standing in front of him. Okay. Apom. Apom. Okay, I'll let Smokes fight it. Go for a Mach Punch. Alright. Who's next? It's a hiker. The fact that he lost his way here. Crazy. Went for Screech. I go for Water Gun. He goes for Rage. Okay. And Onyx is down. Orange has Bite now, which means Orange can finally start attacking shit on his own. Yeah, he got barely any experience for killing that Shellos, but hey, he did it. Okay, Machop, Star can come in for. I actually have pretty decent type diversity on the team right now in order to kill a bunch of threats, which is nice. Like, yes, the Zubat and Staravia is a crossover, but that's really just for this upcoming gym. And because I know we're going into that, the forest. You have a Piplup, don't you? I think she has a Piplup. Like I say, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm like, no. I'll just keep, running to the forest until my voice dies. That's cool, right? You know, what I never understood about her being here to heal you is if you didn't have like a partner with you to go through the forest with, it makes sense, right? But no, this person automatically heals you after every fight. So we'll get our encounter when we come back. For some reason, when you have a partner in this game, you can't throw a Pokeball. I don't think so. Maybe you can. But, maybe you can. Hold on. We'll try. We'll try. If we can't, then we'll just do it when we come back. Let's see. There's the grassy or mossy stone. Wurmple and Pachirisu. Alright. Safe to have Dwayne come in here. This is one of those areas where, because they're all double battles, I'm just going with what's safest. Yeah, like you see, that thing had oh shit. Chansey, you're gonna die. Does she have other Pokemon or just that one Chansey? You have Mega Drain. Ah, had Absorb. Haha! A small part of me thought I was crazy for switching out. We're not going to run Endeavor in this. Oh yeah, I guess I could have had the, what's it called? Zubat killed his Silcoon for XP. Psychic type trainers. I guess that's fine. I'll switch into Burst, because Burst doesn't even get Bite yet. He gets Bite when he levels up once. That's fine. He's 9 XP off, so. You get 2 Abras here. I don't even know what type they are. For their hidden power. I want to say they have hidden power. I just don't want to have them be hidden power psychic and then they die. So we'll go into Burst. Holy shit. Here's the thing. I don't know what is safe to switch in here because nothing's. Yeah, like, I don't know what type the hidden power is. You know what I mean? And I don't have something I could just, like, take anything. What I can do is heal up and hope it goes after Chansey this turn. That's what I'll do, is I'll heal up, hope it goes after Chansey. Nope, we'll hit Luxio. But it's neutral at least. And when you're not getting hit by 2 of them in one turn, that's pretty nice. Okay, and it went after Chansey this turn. See, even if it was a crit, then I wasn't too worried. Oh, that was hidden power fighting? Okay. Good to know. It was hidden power fighting. Not bad. Okay. So if we get a random encounter, I can try to get it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, I do not... Like, I'd take Badoo. Like, I'll try for Badoo, right? There is a chance, like, I can't do it. If they end up, like, killing the encounter or something. We'll see. Dude, if this Baneri spams Endure so I can't do it. This Chansey might kill the encounter, and unfortunately I can't just like one-shot the Blissey. I hope she leaves it in the red. Leave it in the red? No, you crit it? Alright. So that's our encounter from here. That's a shame. You know what? I guess I'll let them like still attack and try to get XP from it. Like, I could have probably, like, tried it going after the Baneri for, just to say I tried. Maybe. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Wurmple and Burmy. Burmy, I think, only has, like, Bite. Not Bite, Protect? No, you have Tackle. Alright. I'm just focusing down the one side. Yeah, you can keep protecting all you want. Okay. Okay, let's see. How far off are you from getting wing attack? 58. Okay, so super close. Nice. Super, super close. And then once him, Starry, like everyone gets up to 22, then we'll be solid. You know, if I just do this, then we should be getting it by the end of this. Okay, that's fine. Wing attack was very important for us to get. Okay. I don't even get to use it right away. Alright. Now we'll start running from encounters, but we'll fight the trainers, but we'll run from encounters still. Really, how many of you psychics are there? Meditite and a Psyduck. Meditate. Psyduck knows confusion. Great. I don't have a dark type. Damn. I don't even have anything that resists psychic on the team. No, not even in the PC. Burst, I guess. I'm like, I guess Burst, I think, had the most bulk going into that. Okay, nothing else that way. Nothing else this way. Nothing else that I can see. Silcoon and Bidoof. I wish I could have just pretended that was a shiny. That would have been great. Green Shard. Alright. Soothe Bell. Yeah, go away, Cheryl. Okay. Give that right to the Zubat. Now, I forgot, was the area before here also 205? Yep, that was also 205. Okay, so there's not another encounter here. Let's go up top to heal and get to the Pokemon Center. Or I guess I might not have to go to the Pokemon Center. Done. They're all just fishermen that face the other way. There aren't any required trainers. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy having Wing Attack for a moment. It's one of the highest base power moves I have on the team. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it. On top of being a type that is very useful for where I'm at in the game. Ah. Horn Attack. Very, very soon we get that Gyarados. We'll get the experience share so I can get Gyarados. Sorry, I was just thinking about that again. Seeing how the level of his Pokemon were, I was like, okay, we have to be getting there soon then. Ow. Okay, let's heal up. That's just mean. I know there's one more trainer over there, but ow. Alright. Now, like I said, though, we'll get Smokes, Orange, and Star up to 22. And then we'll just fight the gym. And, yeah, that's basically it. We'll fight the gym, and then after that, we'll just beat up Team Galactic. I don't think there's anything else we do before the gym, right? We got... You're the Mount Coronet encounter for us, right? No, you're Orbor Gate. We still have a Mount Coronet encounter. I guess we can do encounters on the other side, and then, Oh, okay. I thought I was going to fight him randomly. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about rival battle. Yeah, cool. Bye, Cyrus. Alright. Make certain all your attacks hit. Got it. Okay. Anything else I have to worry about in there? No. 211. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Meditite. Alright, let's go into... Probably Duck. Something that water is this. Okay. Fire? Hidden Power Fire, maybe? Okay. Confusion did a little bit more than I wanted it to. So I'm just going to throw a ball at you and see if you get in. I hope. Just, a crit. Okay. Let's go for Spark. fact that you're just spamming that is kind of scary. Okay, meditate. Name you Roman. Because, I don't know the own logic behind my nicknaming. Yeah, that was a sentence. Alright. That guy did a lot of damage. Let me heal up, and then we'll fight those trainers to the right of us there. We'll get the Mount Coronet encounter. What, Cynthia? You gotta leave now? It's all good. I'll catch you later. Cynthia just did not want to leave. Damn. True, there is that one. The old chateau. Can I still repel my way through it to get Rotom as my encounter? I don't think so. Maybe I can. Who knows? Water gun. Onyx. Alright. Duck is a little bit under-leveled, but he's got the spirit. Beautiful wings. Bird Keeper. Dwayne. There it is. Hoo hoo. Okay. Taunt. All of that for the TM for taunt. Alright, this is Mount Coronet now. Let's see. Bronzor. Okay. Bronzor is actually really interesting. Let's go into Burst. Oh, bro. Okay. Burst. Stop. Stop hurting yourself. We'll go to Duck. This Bronzor has RNG on his side. Let's just do that. Let's name you Shield. Yeah, that's a good nickname. Okay. I feel like there were items on the ground over there. Potentially. I feel like some of these houses have free things too. Actually, you know what? If I fight the gym trainers in here, I wonder if I fight the gym trainers, if that's enough to get everyone up to 22. No, I have to get Zubat to 22 to evolve. That's what I was doing it for. The other guys, yeah, they might be fine, but Zubat to 22 is the most important one. Everyone else, if they're barely under, that's whatever. Zubat needs the stat boost from evolution before that gym battle. Let me get Crobat to 2 Nuzlocks in a row, please. Ghastly. That'd be sick. I mean, you can't use Gengar because of trade, but still, that'd be sick. Frustration. You know, a fun fact, Baneri has one of the lowest happiness levels from capture. I think if I remember right, it's the same as like box art legendaries. They hate your guts. I know Baneri absolutely hates you. I remember that. And I think it's because of moves like that where it starts with frustration. Let's go for a bite first, see if you flinch. Nope. Okay. I can hope. Like the wild, or the trainers out here are like level 18. And then the Pokemon are so weak compared to them. Too bad they don't all have like grass types I can just, or bug types I can just one shot with this guy. I say that when there's a grass type gym right there. But like if I don't like take my time now, then like in a little bit, if I'm doing everything like under level, then there's gonna be a point where power creep is just gonna decimate me. So I gotta be like careful in some sense. If not be careful for the current battle, being careful for the next battle. Although maybe like, would it be faster to level up on the Metatites? I mean, that was a little bit faster. Hold on. If I just get like only level 12 dues. I'm just saying. Or maybe higher. As I get 14. That's 136. Yeah, keep that up. 13 Wurmple. Listen, if it gives a lot of XP, I'm cool with it. 100. You know what? Not a lot, but it works. Bidoof. They still have Supersonic. Alright, let's get rid of Supersonic for Confuse Ray. Oh, just a wild Dustox. That's actually pretty rad to see. Oh, 345. That's great XP. Okay, the Bidoof really wanted to die. I tried skipping it because I knew it didn't give much XP and it took 2 shots to kill, but it did not want to let me skip it. How many wing attacks do I have left? 7? Okay. Alright, one more kill, and then the other guys can just level up in the gym. But he was going for the evolution first. I think there's enough gym trainers that the other guys should get close enough. Okay, Golbat's gonna be nice. Like, that's not nothing. Those stats aren't nothing. So yeah. And hopefully with that Soothe Bell, he evolves very, very quickly. Okay. Where's the gym? Oh, let's get that item quick. Super potion. That works. She doesn't have any weird requirements, does she? Okay. Yeah, you have to beat all the gym trainers because they changed the clock's time as you beat them. So it actually is good that I didn't overlevel before coming up here, because I would have been overleveled for her, beating up all of her trainers. If I got everyone up to 22, I think I actually wouldn't have, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Or at least one of them wouldn't have been able to come to the battle. Like, I'm gonna be at level 20 just after this one. Maybe I could have raised, like, one more up. Like, Monferno, I might... Maybe I can raise Monferno up if I really want to, but... Alright. Let's beat her up. I do love Gardenia. She's one of my favorite gym leaders. Alright, she starts with a Turtwig. Okay. There goes Turtwig. Next is a Cherim. There goes Cherim. Next is a Roserade. Do you sense a pattern? There goes Roserade. Okay. Now the next... Ow. Oh my god. I'm trying to think what the next trainer is. My shoulder really hurts. I don't know if it's the way how I'm sitting or what. Let's just try to adjust posture slightly. Let's look at the next gym leader's level. Nope, that's Elite 4. Fantina's is 26. So good news is we have some levels to help. What's it called? We have some Pokemon that can just soak up some XP because we do have some deficits in XP on the team. Alright, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm literally going to grab that drink finally. Give me literally 2 seconds. But yeah, after this, I think it's beating up Team Galactic, getting the bike, going down to the bottom of that. We get Wayward Cave Encounter, which means Gibble guaranteed, I believe. And then there's something else. I tricked myself. I thought I had some cold sodas left, but I do not. I only had warm ones, so I mean I'll still drink it, but like I thought I had it in the fridge, you know? I actually prefer room temperature soda. I'm one of those weirdos. Coke was, if I remember right, and I say this right, Coke was designed before refrigeration, so it is meant to be drank warm. Comparatively, Pepsi was created after the invention of refrigeration, being designed to be drank cold. Of course, that's the original recipes, and they have since evolved, but that's the original. Oh yeah, the Underground Man. Alright. So we can go underground and we can get like a fossil encounter. I really like fossils. I'm actually tempted to do that. First I need to give someone cut. Which I knew it was going to be Smokes, but I was like hoping that it wasn't. Yeah. As we gotta beat this guy up to get the, what's it called? Oh my gosh, the bike guy. We got to rescue him. I love how they're like, it should look pretty easy to tell the two sets of stairs apart. The ones guarded, probably the way to go. The ones not guarded, not the way to go. But the ones not guarded... Oh, wait, what? Word? The ones guarded are the way not to go? Interesting. But I want the item. Smokes, you can't do shit. Not to be mean, Smokes would die. They have wing attack now. Alright. He's up to 20 now. Versus at 19. Stunky. Ugh. Let's go rock throw on you. Spark you. Okay. That worked. Ugh. That was awkward. I don't like how that end game happened there. I knew better. I could have done that better. Alright, let's keep going. I probably could have just fought them individually. That probably wouldn't have been best. Krogunk! If I hit the magnitude 7 the first time, he would be dead. Would have been long dead. X speed. Okay. X speed is fine, I guess. That's nice. Yeah, I never know what the actual pattern for telling what the fake one is. I just assumed it was because, like, what's guarded and what's not. But there, like, probably is, like, an actual, like, oh, this is the real way to tell. I just never learned. Oh, that's nothing. All right. Yeah, this one fights you. Ah, Rock Smash was the way to go. Look at that. You learned something new, right? Every day. I don't remember which one I have to actually fight. Kadabra. Psychic types I really have, like, no good defense against. Well, that one. That worked. I don't like rollout. I don't like how it forces you the same move every turn. Oh, I want the items before I go and fight those guys. Because she uses Skuntank. Blue Shard. Revive. Never mind, I did not want those items. But she uses Skuntank. And something else. I want this item. Upgrade! Look at that. It does nothing in a singles playthrough with the inability to trade, but hey. Her Zubat had Giga Drain? Who would have guessed that her Zubat had Giga Drain? Bitch ass hoe. Yeah, if I knew it had that, I wouldn't have led with. Night Slash. Okay. Okay, I got 2. You are allowed to miss attacks. You are allowed to miss an attack. Like, it's a high crit move. Like, come on now. Dude. I'm gonna hope it just never hits. Oh my god. That's not what I... You know you're fucking up when shit like that happens. Okay. Hit. Okay. So I lost 3 encounters there. Because, honestly, because I didn't know that Giga Drain was on, that. I lost a second encounter because I accidentally clicked Pokeball instead of, Potion. Okay. So let's just do this real quick. Take that Quick Claw back. You know, that Geodude had a bad nature anyways. Bidoof, you ready for some company? It was you, Star... All my Route 1 encounters, basically. Then these guys... Tempura is going to join the team. Probably Metatite is going to be on the team. What nature are you, anyways? Quirky. Well, you at least have pure power. Do I want you on the team? Let's go Bronzor. I'd rather go for the defensive Pokemon. Are you... Levitate. Okay. Jolly. Not the greatest, but whatever. And then... Probably... Slugterra for... No. Let's go for Roman for now. Okay. Fine. I'm trying to think what else to do. Alright, let's drop off Metatype for a second. Okay. I'm gonna put Golbat up front. I have to get through the bike path without losing anyone. I'm like, alright, Golbat, take up front. Which the bike path you normally don't fight that many people on. It's just like, put the strongest thing up front, get through the bike path. Never mind. Let's just give this experience share to Tempura. Okay. Okay. Now let's look real quick. I said the next gym leader, she has a level cap of 26. Okay. What level does Psyduck evolve at? We're gonna take just a second and do some research real quick. Psyduck. Where are you on this? Number 54 on the Pokedex. 33, so not before the next gym leader. Okay. Bronzong is gonna be scary for the next gym leader because she's Ghost. So really what I should look into... Seriously, we don't actually have a lot of things that can go up against her. That's a wrong one. Gyarados is going to be one of the Pokemon we have that can fight her. But Monferno is going to be a bit too weak. Yeah, we really do not have shit for her. Woo! That's actually bad. Crobat with Bite is probably, like, one of our best Pokemon. Okay. The best quality of life upgrade I stand by is them automatically putting you on bikes. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What are you gonna fight me with? That's Pikachu. That's the 21 Pikachu. It uses Thunder Wave. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna level up Tempura. I'm like, I want to go on the bike path and be like, okay, we're good, but Tempura needs to be leveled. Not Tempura, I'm sorry. The Smokes needs to be leveled up. I shouldn't see a Pikachu and go like, I'm dead. Like, just resign to it. Like, give me 1 sec. We're gonna train up Tempura. Not Tempura. Tempura's the Magikarp. It's fine. Most of the Pokemon in this route I should be able to 1 or 2 shot. So we shouldn't take long to get up there. Tempora's at least... Tempora's gonna get up there quick. With, where we just decided in the storyline to start working on him. Yeah. I think Tempora to 22 is... Or, sorry, Smokes to 22 is the way to go, though. Because that Pikachu is level 21, just getting, like, right around there. Sounds fair to me. Plus, the level cap for the last gym leader was 22, so... That felt fine. See, now Tempora's at 10. That's why I did things this way. When I do the Heart Gold one, should I catch the Magikarp that's like randomly level 75, so we have a level 75 Gyarados? If you guys don't know where that is, I think it's like right by the Lake of Rage, if I remember right. It's like a ridiculously low % chance of encountering it. $75 seems a bit much. Maybe it was like 65. It was high. It was high, though. I wish I had the lucky egg. Can you get that from the underground? I'm not going to look through the underground just for that, but... I'm probably not going to go to the underground until we need, like, an evolution item. Honestly, no to Flame Wheel. Our guy's a special attacker. Its base power is probably enough that would have been more than Ember, but nah. Oh, and I have the old Chateau encounter. Yeah, let's heal up and grab that old Chateau encounter. Hold up. Granted, it's a ghost type, so it's just going to be super effective against it and not resisting it. But it's still something. Let's grab 10 more Pokeballs. Some Premier Balls. I'm gonna want some repels for soon. For getting through Wayward Cave and make sure we get to the right level. Okay. Okay, let's do it. What do you want? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna use one of those repels I just got. Oh, cool. Item. Ether. Item. The old ghetto. Okay. Start in the far room and just go down the left. Substitute. I'll take that. That'll be nice. That's like one of those items I save until like the Elite Four until I have like a setup sweeper who I know will just abuse it. You guys see what I see? See the eyes on that thing? When you look at it, it turns back on. You look away. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's the Gengar. I believe the Gengar you can only get post-game. But if I can get it now... Hold up. Let me see if I can get it now. Oh, not Poke Earth. Oh, yeah. Actually, Poke Earth is a good spot to be at. Let's see if I can find it. It keeps pulling up the BDSP stuff, and I have to like switch back. Because normally you just get Ghastly here. But... oh, you can also find a Dread Plate in here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there is a Gengar, but you need, is it just an 8% chance of encounter? Yeah, there is a Gengar in... is it that room with the painting we were just in? No, it's the far right room. Yeah, with nothing inserted, you just get a Ghastly. You'd have to have a game inserted, and then it's even 8% chance for Gengar. Shame. Because I don't have the other games inserted. Okay. Well, that would have been cool, but... forgot how you make it attack you. How do I make you interact with me? I'm like double checking. I'm like, am I forgetting something? Is this post game only? I thought you could do it in the mainline game. Let me double check. Okay. So it has to be at least 8 o'clock. That's what it is. Okay, it's just that simple. Just that simple. So we can come back here after 8 o'clock. And if I want a Ghastly, I can get a Ghastly, actually. Ghastly's fine for an encounter, right? Yeah, let's just get the Ghastly. Rotom would have been cooler. Straight up. But Ghastly's a little bit more reliable. Poof. Okay. Big Pearl. Cool. Rare candy. That's actually going to be really nice. Okay. Let's heal up quick. Then, yeah, we'll go back to leveling up the monkey. Monferno, like I said, once he gets to 22, then he should be able to defend. Or basically fend off for the rest of the team. And then Magikarp would be right there behind him. I do need a straight up rebuild. And one of the guys I'm looking to rebuild with is the Gibble from Wayward Cave. And then something else. Like, I gotta add something else after that, you know? Hard to say. I have to double check something real quick. I know I keep double checking things. I just gotta go. What did I just say the level cap was? 26. For some reason I taught myself 24. Or I convinced myself of 24 for a second there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Smoke should be able to go on the cycling road now, so let's just take him. We're basically relying on a Monferno and a Golbat to get through the cycling road, but, you know, that's fine. Cycling road isn't even, like, that bad. I say that. I'm gonna wipe on the cycling road, just you watch. Ponyta. Guess I'm punching it. Punching this horse. Level 13 on Tempura. Alright. Let's go this way, damn it. Yeah, I was hoping it just... I was just hoping he wouldn't, you know? Man. Stop using Roar. I'm like, when I have one thing on my team that can fight this thing, stop using Roar. Ooh, Pikachu. I wish I had Geodude still. Why does everyone have things strong against smokes? Or, not smokes, the, my team, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let's heal up from the, Orberg real quick. And we'll go down to Wayward Cave after. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's, getting spooky. Couldn't remember what button it was to change gears, if it was B or what. Is this his own route? Hold on. Underneath the cycling road. This is all 206, so that's... Oh, that's 207 down there. Yep, this is 206. Okay, so this is an encounter. Good to know. I get to fight something. We get a Ponyta from here. Okay. Okay. Tony. With an I. I realized it was a girl right after I said Tony, so gotta pivot somehow. Burn heal. Alright. I'm just gonna keep punching. Super repel. Nope. Okay, hiker. Onyx. Duck. Water gun? Another Onyx. Water gun again. Not bad. Well, Tempora can tackle now. So yay to Tempora. I probably should have a Psyduck in front right now, actually. I know, like, he's not the strongest level, but, like, honestly... Oh, yeah. Need a flash TM. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, my Rock Smash guy died. Who else learns it? Psyduck. Nice of you to volunteer to learn Rock Smash. Yo, what is going on? You have heat proof, don't you? Okay, it wasn't this entrance one, it was the other side, right? Right? Hold on. Let me check Wayward Cave to make sure. Do I have to repel, or is he just, like, the only available encounter? I want to see, right? Like, I want to make sure. Yeah, see. Yeah, the only encounter. Okay. He's gotta get on the second floor. I thought there was a second way to get in, like, over here, though. Guys, I might be pretty good at the game. Alright, so we're gonna keep playing dupes for a while. Wow, we played dupes for quite literally no time at all. Okay. Is Gibble level 20? What is it now? I just want to check if you have Dragon Rage at this level. At level 20, you have Sand Tomb, Takedown, Sandstorm, Dragon Rage. Okay. I'll see if I can. Do I have anything? Okay, I just want to look at what items I had. Was that just the Diamond Pearl Platinum decks, or was that the... Yep, that's all of them. Okay. He outspeeds me. Can I heal up here? Okay. We're just gonna make sure we're always decent. Jerry the Land Shark? Jerry's a girl, but whatever. Oh, wait. We have to do this puzzle to get the Earthquake TM. Right. Right. Where's my, Okay, holy shit. Okay. Second plan, because everything is high level down here, Everything's like in the 20s. Goddamn repel wearing out almost. Max ether. And then this last one, you don't want to go full speed. Okay. I didn't even expect the Togepi to hatch there. Alright, Benedict, you're on the team now. Grip Claw. Rare candy. Okay. That's kind of worth it. Wait. Earthquake wasn't there. Where is Earthquake? Hold up. What? Could have sworn Earthquake was there. It says, yeah, it says it's on the floor down there. So anyways, like I said, it was on the floor. It said it was on level 2, but... Okay. I also said there was another TM there, but I'm like... I got the one I cared about. Do. Matcha? Bye. I was kind of hoping I would just, like, evolve. Like, that would have been sick, you know what I mean? Just to evolve. Would have been great. Oh, there goes Duck. I didn't expect a magnitude 9. I will be... Oh, I was a Golbat, and he clicked magnitude there. Wait. There are things wrong with that, what just happened. Wait. Judge? I call Judge. He's hacking. The AI was hacking. How do you know? It probably just went for random move and it just happened to be that. He probably didn't have like Rock Tomb or anything anymore. All of my early route shit is just dead. Oh my god. Well, Jerry, join the team. Okay, Benedict, you should take 5. We'll put Ghastly on in its place. I do wish we had a normal type though, so maybe after after Tempora becomes a Gyarados, maybe? We'll see. I just want to see. So, when, okay. So the earliest gym that I can use Garchomp at is Sunny Shore, because Garchomp evolves at 48 and the Sunny Shore gym cap is 50. Good to know. Good to know. So I just probably once Gabite starts getting power cliffed, drop him back off in the PC, keep him safe for the Elite Four. Right? That sounds like a good plan. I mean, do I want to keep him in the PC now? Like, he's a ground type, but besides that, like, he's quad weak to ice. He should be fine right now. Gentle nature. He does have Sand Veil. He did have Dragon Rage. He just never clicked it. Okay. Okay. My sanity just slowly going. I want my bike. I don't have my bike registered. Okay. Okay. There are a lot of trainers over here, so we will get some levels right now. Like I said, we have to get up to 26 before that next gym, so we have a second. I am hoping to get Crobat before that, though. Lexio. Well, Jerry, here's your time to do something. Alright, Jerry, you got leered. Time to switch you out. And then a Gligar. I keep forgetting that Duck died, and I was just like, oh, I'll level him up next. Duck ain't coming back. Oh god, all these guys are going to be so much harder without a water type. There is Shellos in the PC. Never mind, we got Jerry. We got Jerry. Alright, you went for... Shield seems the best play because... Yeah. He has Levitate and he's a Steel type. Honestly, Shield is probably going to do very, very well once he gets leveled up. Which I will have to level him up very soon. Like, he's going to... Like, he has to be up there. Like, we're getting up to the levels where it's, like, almost going to be required to have it doing stuff. Okay. Who would have guessed it would have gone for self-destruct? I didn't. Right? I didn't guess that he would have gone for self-destruct there. Nose pass. You also gonna go for self-destruct somehow? I don't even know. Oh, wouldn't have killed Ghastly. Ghastly's a ghost type. But I get what you mean. Just talking him up, going like, "Oh, you're gonna do so good once you get to a higher level. Can't train you up if you're a corpse." Anyways. In today's episode of Alex Continues Screaming. Oh, I wanted to fight him one at a time. Because I knew about that Pachirisu. I knew the Pachirisu's typing isn't great for my team. Okay. Okay, let's go up. Drop Ronzor off in the PC. So nice to have. The order of the deaths matters. Alright, it really doesn't, but it does to me. Shellos is gonna join the team now. What level does Shellos evolve at? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I don't. Where are you in this PC? Alright. Shellos, you evolve into Gastrodon at 30. Okay. That's fine. What is your ability currently? I say currently like I can switch it. Sticky hold. Great. Okay. I'm really getting screwed on abilities and, what's the other one? Abilities and natures. Best nature I got was on Bidoof. And Bidoof died to Abide. We got all of these guys dealt with. Now we just get to go inside. I don't think it matters which one you pick. But yeah, versus Seeker. The dowsing machine. Okay. Okay. Mount Coronet. I don't even know what my encounter would be here. Yeah, because I haven't gone to... Oh, wait. It was Bronzor. It was Bronzor. Bronzor was gotten in the Mount Coronet part down by Eterna. So, not an encounter. Are any trainers in here? No. Hey, smokes. Super effective. I still need to figure out what the hidden power of our Metatite is. Because I knew it was super effective. Oh, no, resisted by Duck. Which means it was probably like a, what am I thinking? Maybe fire. Could be steel. Could be... Well, anything that water resists. Oh, I gotta fight a freaking hiker, man. Just until I get, like, a water type or anything to fight a hiker again, I'm like, damn it. Hikers. Granted, you get Gyarados. Gyarados is like, he's a water type, but not really, because he doesn't really get any water moves. By level up, it's basically like Shellos is going to be the actual water type. Like, I guess I go Jerry. Onyx. I have Sandvale and you still hit. That's frustrating. Okay. How close are you? 155. Another one of you. Alright. This one has a nose pass. Poof can't escape. Luckily, I'm pretty sure Nose Pass at that level cannot hurt a Ghastly. Man. I feel like putting Rock Smash on a Pokemon is just guaranteeing that Pokemon dies. I don't mean to give you a Rock Smash, but I'm not putting it on Gibble. Alright, let's see what my encounter is here. Right? I always like double check. This is 208. Yep, it's a new route. Ralt's at level 17 in this game. Does it have teleport or anything? I've literally been doing so bad with encounters. I'm like Googling everything just to make sure. You get teleport at level 17. Okay. Great ball it is. Chucking Pokeballs. Yes! That's an encounter I can get behind. We're gonna live in like Larry. Okay. Fuck it, he's gonna go on the team. I'll come back for those guys. Like, literally, he's gonna go on the... Oh, actually, no. Here's what I'll do. He'll stay in the box for 1 second. I'm gonna beat up these guys first. Because he's gonna take probably Gengar's spot. Not Gengar, sorry. Ghastly's spot. Maybe? I don't know. It's like awkward. Like maybe he's gonna go where instead of excuse you. Maybe instead of Gibble, keep Gibble safe. Because Gibble's gonna get power clipped very, very soon. You won't. That's why I'm like, oh, he's probably gonna get off the team. That's why I didn't even want Ghastly as an encounter anyways. I wanted to get Rotom, but you can't get the Rotom. And it's like a night-only encounter, so I would have had to wait like another 2 or 3 hours at the time from when I was at that point in the game. Okay, let's heal up. Right over there, you. Not you. You. Not you. You. Not you. I'll burst into the right house eventually. That's why I was like, okay, maybe the Ghastly can stay as like a normal type, like blocker. Like he can block like the self-destruction shit. No. Jerry, you will have to sit in here though. I don't want to lose Gibble before he can really shine as a Garchomp. So literally, like, I think he'll just stay boxed for a while. Give me it. Give me it. I'm gonna name you Stan. Okay. I just randomly remember that you get an Eevee in this town. Jolly, so you're gonna go more physical. I could see me going Umbreon with him because we are in an hour gonna be getting to night over where I'm at. So, that could be a thing. Adaptability. Okay. And Umbreon's actually, like, pretty decent for my encounters so far. I could save it until it becomes a Glaceon. I could do that. I don't want an Espeon. I don't need a Vaporeon. I'm hoping no Flareon. I'm honestly thinking like he might end up... I actually want him as a normal type right now. Like that's straight up actually what I want. I don't know what Eevee is going to become, right? But I know going into the Ghost type gym, I want an Eevee. Maybe Umbreon at best, right? And then even then, like, you can look like what else is Umbreon can be good against. Lucian in the Elite Four. That's about it. Right? So, yeah. For right now, I'm going to get everyone up to, I think 25 is fine. 25 sounds fine because that's, what's it called? Level cap is 26. And I'm, like, really behind on most of the team. If I stop getting out of the grass, that'd be great. I really hope that Golbat evolves soon. Oh, let me actually check the, I got the happiness checker in Eterna. Shit. I was gonna get that for the, to check how, Golbat's doing, and it's, you gotta talk to a girl in Eterna. I'm not running all the way back to Eterna right now. Okay. Let's take the experience share off of you. Let's give it to Slugterra for now. Because Slugterra's freaking level 12. Slugterra, then Larry. Then we'll be good. Even Gyarados might have some trouble leveling up for a little bit just because he just evolved and has, like, no moves. I don't even know what I have TMs-wise I could give him, like... No idea. I don't have any water TMs. I don't have any, flying ones. Like, I have Earthquake. Like, yeah, I could give a Gyarados Earthquake at this point in the game, sure. But I think I want to save Earthquake for Garchomp. Unless Garchomp gets it by level up. Which I don't think it does. Was it 433 for, Garchomp? No, Garchomp's 445. Sorry, Gibble's 443. Yeah, the best ground move he would get is Dig if I don't. Yeah. So, I'm going to save it for, Garchomp. Unless I absolutely need it. Like, unless it's an absolute, like, emergency. But I can't see it being an emergency to that level. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, this is just going to be a quick level grind. I say quick. No, this is actually probably going to be the bulkiest level grind yet. Because of the nature for how these go up. This one's probably going to be the biggest. But then all the others afterwards are going to be shorter. Okay. Tempora is going to go in now. Let's put, like, this order. Sure. Stan is just going to sit there as level 20. I don't even know if it's going to get leveled up. Okay. Let's put Bite first. And let's also... Seriously, what else do I got for him? Return. Yeah, nothing really. If Earthquake didn't limit itself to one Pokemon, like, yeah, he'd get Earthquake in a heartbeat. Trying to think what else I'd give him. Like, I think I get. Do I get Surf relatively soon? Not really. Yeah, this is like... I don't know. There's gotta be, like, higher yielding. I feel like I was getting more XP from guys before, right? Maybe that was before I had the XP share going and I was leveling up 2 guys at once. It could entirely be just the Pokemon I'm fighting are low yield. Yeah, because the Dustox I know gave us like 300, so. And that would be like 150 right now with the XP share going. But I think that's just like that one-time thing. Yeah, I think this is one. Gyarados might be the guy who I have run through the gym with bites. To get his XP from enemy trainers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the gym trainers and then come back for the rest, honestly. Honestly, that sounds like the best course of action because that's going to let me experience share from the higher yield Pokemon. And then when Pokemon are, these guys can actually fend for themselves. Oh, I gotta go do the contest thing. Yeah, stop talking to me. I know where I gotta go. Thank you. Yep. I don't even want to talk to you guys. I just want the I just want to talk to the what's her name? Gym leader. Yep, they give me a tuxedo. All right, bye. Anyways, go do your job. Thank you. Yeah, you don't get to do math anymore. That was fun. I missed that. Okay. So I need the circle. Do. Yeah, they're the same level as me. Yeah. That's good XP. That's good. I mean, yeah, Aftermath. That sucked, but... yeah, that's good XP. You know, if need be, Slugterra can also learn Earthquake. Alright, you. Holy sh... that pain split kind of hurt by, like, a lot. Psybeam. Crit. Okay, that... I'm actually really glad that that crit. Oh, you know what I have? I got a Dread Plate from the old Chateau. Let's give that to Tempura to do extra damage. Do I have any other things? Like, I have the Poison Bar, but... no, not really. I have that, and I have the Quick Claw, but everyone on the team is pretty fast. I literally Slugterra I might give it to, but that's about it. Okay. Good. Yeah, I might have to leave here just to give Gyarados some more bite PP. Where are the trainers at? There you are. Fight me. Yep, that worked. Don't know if it's the extra level or the dread plate, but one-shotting now. Well, that time it was a crit, but... Okay, there's another one. Nightshade, ow. Alright, bye. Miss Drevis. Confuser again. Damn. Wish it would stop confusing me. Why would you spite? Why? Now I have to go back to get PP sooner. Why would you do that? Because now I'm at, how much? 11. Rude. I say it like I'm not grinding XP off of gym trainers. Oh, that's next defend. That didn't do anything for you, bud, now did it? Okay. What shaped door am I looking for? Moon! Whoa. Ah. Ghastly. There goes that. And a Haunter! Whoa! Mean look. Anyways. Now, how much do I have left now? 7. Okay. Keeping that in mind in case. Any others I have to fight? No, I dealt with you already. Dealt with you. That all of them? That's all of them. Alright, let's heal just to get more PP and then be right back. So that at least kicks you right back out front, so. You don't have to do the whole maze to get out of there. Oh, I went down one. I forgot it was in the same line. We actually have some pretty great encounters still. Having Ralts, having Eevee, having... We're gonna have a Crobat soon. We have, Gyarados. We have great encounters. Yes, we lost a couple great encounters, but we still, like, retained a lot of great ones. Okay, they changed. Great. Alright, Triangle this time. They're at least not the same person. Oh, that's still the moon. Alright, that lady's not gonna move. She's just gonna stay in the way. What are you? Sun. I don't know what that shape was. Moon. There it is. Fantina. Now, I know we're, like, slightly underleveled. What is... How bad is it? How bad underleveled am I? Let's find out. Duskull, Haunter, Mismagius. I believe her Mismagius has Charge Beam, which is the scary thing. I'm just gonna double check the movesets. Okay, so Google's just straight up wrong. Google tries telling you that she uses a Charge Beam in Platinum. It's like, no, the fuck she does not. Okay, no, she has Magical Leaf in this. So Duskull with Will-O-Wisp, that's really the scariest thing that he's got to worry about. Yeah, I guess I should be fine then. Psybeam on Mismagius is bad for Crobat though. So I guess if I want to do this a little bit smarter. Oh, let's do like Smokes up front. Because he can't be burned. Or... Do I have burn heals? Blaine would be so disappointed in me. Do I have raspberries? I do have 2 of those. Okay. In case of emergency, I got those 2. But this thing, the only way how Duskull really hurts Monferno is with Future Sight. So I feel fine. Ember. Yeah, Pursuit. So we're going to go one more. Now we're going to switch into Gyarados. Yeah, I knew a Pursuit was coming. But I need to go in something that had the special defense to take a Future Sight. Go for a Bite. Okay. So there's no reason for me to do that. I could have just outsped in one shot. The Haunter had... Or, sorry. Yeah, Haunter, Confuse Ray, Sucker Punch, Hypnosis. Hypnosis miss. But we go for a Bite. We're going to go for another Bite, because I should kill after the heal. Unless it fully heals him. Okay. Good. Yeah, I loved it, though. Typed it in on Google, and the first move it said Miss Magius knew it was Dazzling Gleam. I'm like, no, it does not. Mm-mm. No. And then we'll stay in for Miss Magius. Confuse Ray. Okay, hurt yourself in confusion. We're gonna go for one more Bite. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. Like, I have a good Spadef, but... I so badly just want to click another Bite, but I know I can't. Like... So we'll go for the Super Potion here. I can't risk, like... I can't risk hurting myself in confusion and dying, because whatever it... I think Shadow Ball might have even killed me from that range, right? Potentially, Shadow Ball could have killed me from that range from before. It does 28, yeah. Yeah, it did 28 that time. Hey, can I just crit? Ask and you shall receive. All right. That's pretty nice. I like it. Okay. Well, that was a fun gym match. Literally, Gyarados, once you get it, just puts whatever the next gym battle is on easy street. It's, yeah. Especially because it got Bite. If it just had a normal type move, yes, then I would have been screwed right there. This is Shadow Claw. I can't really use it right now. That's the only thing, is I can't really use Shadow Claw currently. But I feel like I'll get someone later on who maybe can. Maybe if I decide to evolve Ralts into Gallade, because it is male. Where do you get the Dawnstone in Platinum? That's something I should look up. Like, I've looked up a lot of things, but, like, no, I think that's actually the only one where I genuinely should look that one up. Let's check. Because I don't think you can, I don't think you can just grab it. Okay, let's see. It is on Route 212 with the dowsing machine, Route 225, or in the Mount Coronet. Where on each? Saying just in Mount Coronet is crazy. Okay, it's on the first floor, but you need Surf. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave that tab open for later in case I go that route. I think I'm going to be going special attacker more. Because my other potential... I just saw another potential fighting type, right? Yeah, I had Meditite over here. Also, let me do something really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There, that's a little bit better, right? Did that 4.5 hours in, but you know what? Whatever. And now it's actually cropped properly instead of just showing like the void. All right. There's a rival battle next. Holy shit. Hold on. What level is the rival battle? Because he's actually scarier than her. Okay, it's Sinnoh. There it is. 27. Yeah, because this team, the only reason why I immediately know is because I've lost Nuzlocks here. I've literally lost so many Nuzlocks at this point. Because I just, like, don't prepare for how strong he is about to be. I've gone through it with, like, a half-assed team, and it's like, nope, nope. So at this point, Tempura probably can take on his Staravia. Yeah, Tempura can take on Staravia. Orange can take on Roselia. Tempura again for Ponyta. But that Prinpluck gives some issues. Like, maybe Tempura walls it. Maybe. Either way, he's going to have to be stronger. Which is the scary part. Let's get Tempura up to, like, 25. Alright? Not to sound ridiculous, but, like... Yeah. Which I just hate how it's, like... There's, like, nothing to, train up on. That's Splash. I forgot that I moved where Bite is. It sounds ridiculous to level up right after beating a gym leader, but, like, dude, I kind of gotta. $23 at least is, like, the earliest level for the Pokemon that he has. You only get, like, 80 XP out here. Well, that one gave you 206. So maybe I've just been unlucky. I think it's like right after the rival battle. That's where you get things with decent XP yield for training. I'm so tempted to just take the experience share off so that Tempura can get its full HP or full XP right now. Yeah, actually, I think that's actually low key. I think that's the best move. To let him just get full XP for a little bit. Yeah, like 400 instead. Yeah. Yeah. No need to split it at that point. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh my god. We'll put it right back after I get Gyarados up to 25, but yeah. This is one of those things where it's like, we'll be training on the next route. Or maybe the route after that. pretty soon. Pretty soon, right? Like, that next route's not too crazy. I think it has, like, it might have Chansey on it if I remember right, so that might make it good for training. But also, I think that was a randomizer where I had Chansey there. We'll see. We're out of bites, but I do still have Dragon Rage. And I have Tackle. Alright. I just want to get to 25. I'm going to run out of PP before I get there, but that's how the game works. Shame. Okay, Dragon Rage. Yeah, I need 2 Dragon Rages to take out of the barrel. Okay, you at least get... Roselia gives the most XP, and I wish I could guarantee that I only fought Roselia. Okay. So close. Can I just, like, get, like, 1 or 2 more strong Pokemon to fight? I only have tackles left, but that's fine. As for strong Pokemon, I get Bidoof. As I say that, I was waiting for, like, Rollout to somehow be the death of me. Like, get a crit Rollout and just kills me. Well, never mind, Ralts. You would have been exactly enough XP, but I don't want to fight you either. Alright, 25. There we go. That's a good spot to be. So let's give that XP share right... Give, not trash. Why is that even an option? Okay. There should be certain items where it's just like you're not allowed to get rid of that. The items like those, the evolution stones, all that stuff where it's just like the once per game items. Yeah. Do you still get a Happiny? There he is. The guy who's gonna try to kill me. Alright, let's fight him. You can't intimidate me. I intimidate you. Really? That's so rude. What level is this Ponyta? I think Slugterra can come in. We're gonna use a quick super potion on Gyarados, though. We're gonna go right on back. I wanted to reset the Intimidate. Now he's at -2 defense. Why would you do that? Well, Bubble Beam is a special move, so I'm kind of okay. You're gonna go for that, so I'll go for Dragon Rage. Then Roselia comes out. Okay. He tried it. He tried to make sure my attacks didn't hit by hitting double team twice. I just got a couple Dragon Rages through. That could have been really bad. Damn. He tried. Okay. Yeah, Slugterra here, we looked up. You don't evolve until level 30. Curlia is going to evolve pretty soon. Like, decently soon. Let's put Smokes up front. Put Tempura kind of in the back a little bit. With Orange. Both of them have until... What's Maylene? Her level... 32. So we got some time. We'll have Gardevoir. Yeah, we'll go for Gardevoir. Because I want... Looking at the way how our team is progressing, Gardevoir is better. So we'll go for that. Special attacker. Actually, what nature is Ralts? Let's look at that. Mild. Yeah, special attacker. Okay. A lot of mild Pokemon in this run. Alright, 209. Bum, bum, bum. Roselia. It's actually a really good encounter. Okay. Let's go into you so I don't... Alright, you're in the red. Okay. I'm literally just gonna call you Rose. I do not care. We aren't going for creativity today. Okay. Staravia. Alright, let's have Tempura just kill that quick. Anyways. Alright, let's try to let our team actually do some fights on their own without relying on Gyarados. We're not gonna learn that. Eevee. This is actually like one of the perfect trainers for us to fight right now. Oh, shit. Slugterra. You tried to parafusion me. The bitch. Alright. So let's take the experience share off of Slugterra. Let's give it to Ralts. Let's move Ralts into where third or fourth spot. Alright, give me the good rod. Man, why do they always give you the whole like, you know how to fish? Yes, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I'm gonna guess I have a Gyarados. Would you like to see it? Oh wow, he doesn't fight you? Wild. Lepaberry, yes. Save those for like the Elite Four, or if I get stuck inside of like a cave or something. Okay, Mime Jr. and a Bonsai. That would have almost been bad. Okay. Slugterra is easily becoming one of my favorites. And that's not a good thing because that means it's gonna die. Isn't that how it works, right? I get too friendly with them, they die. Yeah, you're a Pokemon? Cool. Yeah, Slugterra is not a, what's it called? It's not a ground type yet. I have to not accidentally kill it. Trying to send it out against things that it can't actually win against. Do you fight? That guy runs like Naruto because he could run on top of the water. Alright. She's got a dew. Mime Jr. Cleffa. And Eevee. Oh, I just realized we will actually have a great chance for leveling up in a moment. I forgot about the tower right here has a lot of trainers. I remembered it because they had a Cleffa and the biker with the Cleffa is inside there. Ponyta. Okay. There's a Ralts over here too. Ralts are apparently more common than I thought. That's fine. We both went for a water move against the water type, forgetting. Okay, never mind. Okay, Paralyze Heal on Monferno. Slugterra is going to be a lot more useful once it gets the, what's it called? Not Steel Wing, that wasn't what I was thinking. No, I was thinking the, oh, I gotta fight them. Damn, I really can't remember. Is this the one that has the Cloyster and the Onyx? Yeah. No. Alright, let's see here. Actually, let's switch you out for Tempora. I don't want you to die there. Sure. Jump kick. Sonic Boom. Alright. Hit children's TV show. Got it. All right. I'm like trying to not go too fast. There it is. Only a calcium? That's what I did that for? Barry, how did you... What did you... Okay. Bye, Barry. Okay. I have spent so much time in this specific town in the game. Alright. Oh my god. Sorry if you heard that. Oh my god, that was a loud crack. Okay, you're the news guy. First, there's this house. One of these houses gives you something. Yeah, she explains natures. I think that's just basically it. Nope, not that one. I'm like just trying to figure out how to make my headset stop hurting. He gives a seal case. I'm not gonna use seals. Next one. PP up. That's actually pretty good. We don't really have anything for a PP up just yet, but we will decently soon. Alright, let's see. There is a lot to explore in here. There are a lot of great items if we get to the bottom of this place. Nope. And a couple of those, there's some cool stuff. Defog isn't in here. I thought it was in the other one. Was defog in here? Shit. Waterstone. Well, there's a Vaporeon if we so choose. I don't choose, but you know, if I want it. Alright, this is just gonna be like this for a minute. Just because my ears are starting to hurt. Which happens every once in a while. You can see them, like they're turning red. No, not that one. This one. I keep forgetting my camera's mirrored. Nope. This way? This way? No. This way? This way? Thunderstone. Okay, I can get a Jolteon. Okay, this is what I was looking for, though. And unknown D is the unknown we get. Who is the most defensive Pokemon? Okay, something that water resists. I don't want to accidentally kill my unknown. Can't kill another encounter. We have to have the big D. Nugget. That's defog. What's at the top of the, if this is defog, what's at the top of the tower over there? I don't remember. The fact that D came up a second time is crazy. If I really wanted to look and get up top there, I don't remember what that item is. I don't remember how good it is. I just know there's an item there. Okay. What's in my PC right now? I'm just curious. Cause like I said, I want to take Eevee off. Yeah, I want to take Eevee off. That way I have it in case something happens later. And now, yeah, that's a little bit better. We have a good box. Like, I can definitely see using like Eevee, Gibble, potentially even Togepi later on. The only thing about Togepi is like gotta get its happiness up. Roserade, I have to find a shiny stone. And I think the same thing for Togepi, which is the only frustrating thing. Like I said though, I want to go check out this tower here. Has a couple trainers inside here, I know. This is where I thought Defog was, or it's where it used to be. Or at least I think in Brilliant Diamond it was at least moved here. But I think that's where it originally was in Diamond and Pearl. So let's see here. Let's just run through it. Oh, Barboach. I shouldn't have stayed in. Rose, come on out. No, I just put you on the team. Do something. Chatot. Go to orange. He hasn't gotten to come out in a minute. Okay. Oval stone. Okay. Is this as bad as Defog gets? Does Fog get worse? Yeah. That is Fog. I know it can cause moves to miss, but you can still like at least see decently well. Wow, you can encounter things here. Well, if I get a cool encounter that isn't dupes, we'll get something. Bolt is out here, dodging 100% accurate moves. Because we're built different. How many berries do you have on you? Two double teams in the fog. Three double teams. Four. What's his moveset? Use double team, quick attack, slam. And thunder wave. Let's go for mud sport because I can. And we'll just go for mud bombs. If I hit even one of these, it's dead. There it is. Freaking Pichu, man. Eventually it'll at least burn to death. Doesn't even give a lot of experience. I thought I was about to wipe to that. I honestly thought. I was like, this is it. This is how I die. There's, like, what do you even do in that situation besides just, like, just keep clicking moves and hope to one-shot, like. Like, maybe the dire hit could have let me one-shot some, or guaranteed a hit. No, that increases critical hit. That doesn't increase accuracy. I would have needed it, well, an X accuracy. Okay, well, Larry's at 20 now. Good job, Larry. Alright. Larry's at least a Curlia now. That actually makes things a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. Okay. Switch you out for Tempura. And let you just keep going at it. Yeah. I wish they gave my Gyarados better moves. This freaking fog. This tower is not this tall. I saw it from the outside. It was not this tall. Another TM for return. Really? Like, did I need a second one? Murkrow and Misdreavus. Okay. Just double into Misdreavus. Okay. Dragon Rage and Water Pulse. Okay. And that's that. Next one. Give me my free shit, you old bags. Make me fucking use defog. Do it. I hate you. I really hate you. What about you? waste my time. They wasted my time. Didn't they like give it like a Shadow Ball TM at one point up there? Was that just in like the other games? Okay, fine. Alright. Heal up. Alright, let's see what I got. Smoke, Slugterra. I'm looking at levels, sorry. 24, 23, 19, 20, 25, 25. So by Maylene, I have to get everyone up to probably about 30. Probably about 30. At least those two. And Larry, so that Larry's evolved. The rest would be useful to get that strong. But not entirely necessary. Alright, 210, what do you got for me? What do you got for me that I don't already have, 210? I don't even know if it can get me anything new. That's a splash. Okay. Like, I don't even think it's possible for me to get something new on this route right now. There might be, though. Give it a couple more encounters. Yeah, it does not look good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting something new there. I'll double check just to be safe, right? But I don't think so. Like 210. What are the encounters there? Oh, sorry. 210 Diamond Pearl Platinum. There is a 15% chance for Scyther and a 5% chance for Chansey. So there is something new. They're rarer, but there is a chance for something new. I just got everything else. Really? You went for magnitude? I swear, every time I switch out, it was going for like, what's it called? Every time I switched out, it went for like Mud Sport or Rock Polish. So I was like, hey, I can take advantage of that. No, I can't. The AI knows better than me. Don't say that too loud. You'll start thinking smarter. Oh my god. Okay, watch me move Slugterra up front, and then I get all Roselias after that. Just watch it. Watch it happen. Which, by the way, Scyther's a 15% chance. Scyther's 15. Knew it. Scyther's 15. And what was it? Chansey's 5. So there's a 20% chance of me just getting something new. I don't think the game knows that. Yeah, we can learn Magical Leaf for coverage. Seriously, like, is the game sure? Yeah, at night it drops to 10% on Scyther. Hoot Hoot and Noctowl both show up after that. What the fuck? Got me doubting myself. God damn. Alright, let's keep looking for it. See, all I have to do is get sarcastic. All I gotta do. Alright, let's go into Tempora. Okay, I think I still have a netball left. Let's go for it. We got a Scyther. Mantis is on the school. Well, it's on the PC. But yeah. So we can't evolve it, which is a shame. We're getting all the trade evolutions. You know, I'm kind of glad we didn't get Aber earlier. Because we would have literally all the trade evolutions. Are you at least good? Like, what are your stats like? Lax nature. You do have false swipe. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Scyther definitely is a potential. Literally could be an Elite Formon. Could be. Yeah. Honestly, this team fully evolved also could be an Elite Four team. Because you just gotta watch out for, like, Bertha needs... Yeah. Water types for Bertha, fantastic. Something to beat up Aaron. So yeah, Crobat for Aaron. That'd be great. What's next? Lucian. Lucian I just need to find something for. Who else is there? I'm forgetting who's the the fire guy who doesn't actually have fire. Yeah. What? Need something for a Steelix, something for a Lopunny. So like a fighting type is pretty good into. A fighting type is good against a fire type person. Doesn't he have Driftblim also? Yeah, like it's I'm trying to think. You give Roost. That's pretty nice. I'm glad I randomly remembered that Roost was there. All right. Super potion up. Let's fight this double battle. I want to get that other double battle too for that experience. Ponyta and Rapidash. That's wild. Can I get a crit? Okay. I thought it let you pick both moves before it would show. I just want to go to Tempora to be safe. Right now I go into Tempora. That's a kind of a weird decision, but you know, I'm a weird guy. Okay, let's see what else. Slugterra smokes. They are not doing that bad either. Right? Yeah, this isn't horrible. I'm not coping. The team isn't actually that bad. Oh god. Well, good news is we had a lot of battles. I think in the Moo Moo Milk place, I think there are battles there. I think. Really? You paralyzed me? Really? Rude. Everyone just decides they want to kill... Everyone just wants to kill the Slugterra. There it is. I'm gonna have to immediately switch, and I know it, but... Ugh. Man. Maybe I don't immediately switch. Just heal on up. Okay, that did nothing. Smokes, come on out. Actually, it's a good turn to switch. With him progressively getting up in stronger electric type moves, that was a good time to switch. Alright. Got those guys cleared out. Heal up, do the Moo Moo Milk House. Which I don't even think you have to fight that many people in there. I don't even know if you have to fight people in this game. Sorry, I had my headphones off, so I couldn't hear if I was changing gears. So I probably overdid it. I could actually... If I change... I'm like trying to adjust the volume just slightly enough so I can hear it, but it's not like doubling up in the mic. Togepi. Let's go for that. And Smokes is at 26 now. It's not bad. Alright. Yep, I've seen the Psyduck outside. Cool. See, this guy wants to fight me. Really? Just have to show you have counter. And I immediately go for like overkill in order to protect myself as soon as he does that. Alright, Smokes comes out against normal type. Rock Smash. I was hoping there would be more than just 2. Oh shit, there's 3. God. What's with all the evasion in this game? Give me a dozen. I'm gonna grab a few dozen. Look how much money I have. I can afford to get a couple. Okay. Yeah, Platinum is, I guess it's what's it called? The speed up mod doesn't go as fast in this game. So I can't speed it up as fast as Emerald or Fire Red to beat it all in one day. This one might be a 2-fer, which is fine. I got time tomorrow. But, good to know. See at least how far we can get today. Are you flying to... Yeah, or levitate, I meant to ask. I thought the right thing. I said the wrong thing. Really? Why are you so much of a douche? Oh my gosh. Alright, what's my encounter? Lickitung is an interesting encounter. Let's go for a Mud Bomb. Okay. Go for a Pokeball. After I catch this or fail this catch, I'm gonna take 5 and run to the bathroom quick. So before we keep going with this route, but oh my god. Thank you. This is the return of Lolly, but with an I, because I want it to be different. Okay, Now, like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Give me like a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We back. I grabbed a second drink while I was over there because, why not? Actually, I don't even want that back on my head just yet. Okay. Let's get off the bike for this. I don't want to accidentally fall. And do I need to heal up? I need one. Oop. Okay, heal him up quick. Okay. I know one person on this route has a, Krogunk? I think it's this guy. Nope, that's the guy who gives you payback. Which doesn't really help me. Okay. This is a fighting type trainer. Let's put orange in front here. Everyone's basically the same level, I just realized. You fine? There you are. You see him? Hold on. Is he gonna come in view? No, he stayed too close to me. My kitten got lost and just starts screaming for help, and then I just kind of have to shout something every once in a while, then he walks my way. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He literally just, like, lays down right next to me. That's why if you're ever like, why'd you just whip your head around while I'm recording something? Sometimes that's him. Or other times he's breaking something else. Like, I just look over because I was at his spot where he normally is, and yeah, he broke something earlier. Not even surprised. Yeah, he's literally just chilling now. Oh, there's an item over there. Sick. Oh, hey, there's a hymn. Okay. Wing attack. There's a double battle up here that's coming up. It's actually really scary. I know they have, like... I'm trying to think. There's a, Oh, what's it called? I know there's a Gyarados, but I think there's like a Driftblim also or something. Alright, let's give the fist plate to... Give a fist plate to Smokes for now. Do I have anything water related to boost, No, I don't have a water incense. Either of them, the sea incense or the, what's it called? Mystic water, or the wave incense. Because there are a couple that boost. A couple that work with water. Forgot all the karate guys that are out here. That's good for Golbat. Hopefully Crobat. Detect. Okay. 2 detects in a row. 3? Die, bitch. Getting fucking selfish with that. Larry at 25. Larry gets Calm Mind. We've all seen this song and dance before. Yes! First fully evolved team member. Well, besides Gyarados. First fully evolved 3 stage. Yeah. That's exciting. Okay. So you do not need the Soothe Bell anymore. We'll give that to probably Eevee if I decide to go into either of those routes with him. But this guy can stay no item until I get the Shark Beak. I think you get the Shark Beak early on here. I think. Or at least the Sky Plate soon. Dude, I hate... Okay, we're going to talk about this. We are going to talk about this. Look at Meryl's stupid ass face in Platinum. Look at it. Who in their right mind did that? Alright? Like, that's not... That looks like... You know what that looks like? Is when someone tries a fan drawing that becomes a meme after a little while. Like, y'all know what I mean? So, that stupid face right there. Nightmare fuel. I don't care who says it. That is dumb. Dumb as fucking face. Remember the Azurill sprite where Azurill is crying? That's because it knows that as a Meryl it looks like that. Anyways. Let's go do a double battle. Thought there was one more, maybe there's one more trainer before the double battle though. No. Thought there was. Okay. Let's give a Moo Milk to you. I know I'm going to want, I think these two up front. Maybe. Now let's do Orange and Tempura. I don't think they have a, Oh, I totally could have done this as singles. My bad. Okay. Who do I think is going to be more of an issue? Lickitung. Alright. Let's go for a Dragon Rage and Confuse Ray the Gligar. We're going to go for a Bite and a Wing Attack. See, we basically turned it into a singles battle. But now it's 2-on-1. Weasel. And then... Oh, that was just mean. Alright, Drifblim. Yep, alright. I could have sworn I remembered Kadabra on this route, but maybe it's because I think it's because I had a Kadabra. A Kadabra with, like, Charge Beam. I don't know why I remember that so vividly. I don't know. Shockwave. Shockwave's actually pretty solid of a TM to get there. Okay, we won't go in there just yet. Let's heal up. Let's also go to the department store, see if I can get any better moves for the team. Maybe I could go to the gambling place. Maybe I can do some gamble. But until then, you're just regular items and Pokeballs and shit. What do you got over here? Alright. Let's take a Fire Blast. Take a Focus Blast. Let's take a Blizzard. Hold on to those for now. Alright. Natural Gift, Protect, False Swipe, Safeguard, Reflects, and Flash. You know, I will grab one Flash. Just in case. I'll grab a couple Protects just in case. But yeah, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Fire Blast to Smokes in place of Ember. And I actually will grab a second Fire Blast. And I'll give that one to Gyarados instead of Splash. And then if I have that Blizzard TM still, where'd that? Give that also to Tempora, but instead of Tackle. Just a little bit extra. Unless there's anything on the roof that I need to know about. Take him at the top. Two buff guys standing side by side. Alright. I thought there was an item up here. I think it was just that. Okay. It's, I found out with Fire Red how I forgot about the, oh, what's it called? Can you still go to the basement? Hold on. Nope. Sorry, some guy was shouting in front of my apartment. The food and produce section? What? They sell poffins. This one sells berries, but pinch berries. Okay, I'll take some lava cookies. Rage candy bars. Oh, that's probably was supposed to be the hint that like Hard Gold Soul Silver was coming out next. Okay. Oh. I get a free Porygon. Okay. I'll take it. I was complaining about not having enough normal types earlier. Is this enough for me? I don't know. We have Jerry. Now we have Gary, who I cannot evolve, but it's still cool to have him. Lonely nature, so he doesn't even have a good nature. Okay. In the box you go. Well, so much for the Veilstone encounter. I have so many normal types now. Before Fantina, I was like, oh, we have no normal types. Whoa, now I have only normal types. Silk Scarf, Wide Lens, Zoom Lens, Metronome. And a bunch of TMs, which I do not know off the top of my head. Let's see. Do I have any of the guys that need happiness on me? I like how she immediately goes like, I'm not doing anything shady when you say no. Now it makes me feel like you're doing something shady. Okay. Hey, I got a coin case. Okay. So, yeah. Like I said, I think Maylene is next, so we should get everyone up to 30. Which at 26, that's not really too bad of a road. But I mainly say 30 because that's where Shellos will evolve at. Plus, this route before has Lickitung on it. Lickitung has a very good XP yield. Oh, but right before we do that. Star Piece. Sorry, I thought that was going to be where Fly was, but no, you got to beat up those Galactic Grunts first, but you got to get, I think, the badge first. Something like that. Alright. Let's beat up some stuff. Basically doing this should get Curlia up to 30 as well to evolve. So we're basically getting 2 Pokemon up to 30. Larry's at 26. Larry can probably fight these on its own. Like, let's be real. If I was just fighting things with higher XP yields than a Meryl. I wonder if I can skip this route. Hold on. Let's skip to the route after Veilstone, because there are a lot of trainers down there. See if I can do that or not. Yeah, I figured you could. I know some games just let you progress. That's why I was like, there's a chance. See, that's 181 is more than 90. Yeah. Yeah, 400 for each of them. Yeah. Much better. Oh my goodness. Meryl's give like no XP though. And now we have the TM for Dig. I think you can get a Hippowdon here if I... Not Hippowdon, Hippopotas. Right, what's this place called? Hold on. Ruin Maniac Cave. Let me double check that. I feel like I remember that you can get like Hippopotas there eventually. Do I gotta do anything to get him there first? No. No, not really. It's just a 5% chance of him spawning. Alright. Well, if that's the case... Slugterra, saddle up. You're going to be shooting off a lot of water pulses. You're going to be shooting off a few less water pulses. Okay, so we have another ground type, which is sick. me Roger. Well, I know where, I know where to raise up, Slugterra if he needs it now. Okay. Goldeen. Okay. Horn Drill! Fuck. I was like, alright, just don't hit. That's... Why would you have that? Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Tropius. Blizzard. Krogunk just gets a couple Dragon Rages. Tangela. Alright, I somehow didn't miss a single one there. Yeah, yes. First lesson. Fire beats grass. And then ice beats ground. Okay. And then that. Okay. That's that one. I'm gonna give the calcium to raise the special attack. Oh, let's give that to Larry. Why not? Duskull. Okay. Kadabra. My bite. Rude. Oh, we get Houndour for the encounter on the route. Alright, let's go for a bite. And from there, we'll try another Pokeball. Alright, let's put Hades on this box. Backup fire types are always appreciated. My favorite route. Right behind here. Sounds like a weird one to have as your favorite, but that's the one down to where Giratina is. I just love it. Jolteon. Damn. Okay. Watering flowers. Paralyze it. Mega Drain. Oh, crap. Alright. See if I can heal up. That'd be great. Flareon I can beat up with Slugterra. Okay. And then that Jolteon, probably Rose? I should be able to paralyze in this gen with Stun Spore still. I keep missing, but it's possible. And now between Mega Drain and Leech Seed, I was healing up. Okay. I'm like, I got an electric weakness until I get my immunity in Gastrodon. Like, give me a sec. I have a couple quad resist for grass. I just don't have anything for electric right now. Shield on. I guess I could just go for bites for now. I guess I'll go into Slugterra and just go for something. Yeah. Let's heal up and go to the next route. I think it's basically done over here. Oh yeah, there are these guys. Alright, let's see. What you got? Porygon. That's the annoying thing about Porygon is I actually don't know what moveset it's going to have. For example, a Psybeam. I swapped out assuming like an electric type move randomly. You always like assume the worst once you see that it's possible. Bronzor. Okay. Bite, not bad. What happened so far? Not much. Anyways, no, we're training up a bit before fighting Maylene, so we went to that route below Veilstone. We got a few fun Pokemon for the box. Let me show you. I was running back to the Pokemon Center anyways to heal before we continued exploring down that route. Let me heal up quick though. As you can see on the bottom, we have a squad with Gyarados, Crobat, Kirlia, Shellos, Monferno, and Roselia. Before fighting Maylene, I'm just training up to level 30, which is fine. Basically beating up all the gym trainers does that. So these are the encounters in the box right now. We got a lot. The Gibble is going to be fun, for sure. Houndour is pretty nice, just in case we have to replace our starter as a fire type. Having Hippopotas is pretty awesome too. Mono Ground is nice, especially with the Sandstream 2. Sandstream with Jerry having Sand Veil. That could be fun. Sorry. Who else? Yeah, we got a Lickitung randomly. That was a weird encounter. We had a few deaths, but yeah. Shit happens. Yeah, this is our encounters right now. And of course, yeah, there's Eevee. I have no idea where to go with Eevee. We have so many types covered. Right now, Jolteon is looking like where it might end up, but you never know. I'm hoping maybe to get like a Pikachu from the garden to cover up the electric type need on the team. But yeah. Alright, let's continue going south. Yeah, like I said, we're getting these guys up to 30. Rose can just kind of chill, because Rose is going to be more important for the next gym. So once everyone else gets up to 30, they'll get a the XP share, and then we just run. The Pastoria gym is not that much higher level than where we're at. Come on. I just want this. Big root. Well, that's definitely going to end up on Roselia. The Valor Lakefront. Do I get something cool here? Not a Houndour. I didn't say that because it was clicking Roar. I just was saying that because he's not cool. Alright. Give me a giraffe. We got a giraffe. So this is Elephant, the giraffe rig. Okay. Now, I think this is actually a decent spot to train at. Like, maybe? 226 is not great. If the giraffe rig gives better. 276. Maybe. Maybe. Man. It's like all the wild Pokemon there are level 8. That's interesting. Do people here still fight you? What level are these? 26 and 31. Well, we'll see. Oh. That is interesting to hear. Did he really just go for motherfucking horn drill? Go away, Rhyhorn. Alright, just go for your attacks. Alright. So these guys aren't like that. They don't get that much experience. And their levels aren't crazy, but like... just, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. Okay. PP up. Let's see. Is that locked house? No, this is not the locked house. That's the game director house. Okay. One of these is a locked house. Some of these give you cool stuff, though. Boring. TM92, Trick Room. That, see? Less boring. Mount Moon in the Kanto region. I know of it. I like how I'm just like completely skipping where I'm supposed to be at. Because why not, you know? No, I wanted the item. I didn't want to run inside again. Yellow shard. She can battle too. With her Meryl in the sprite that I have made fun of many a time today. Meryls give like no XP too. Like it's why? Why are you here? Twister, no. Man, I'm gonna have to just sit on the route in front of the Veilstone, aren't I? Because I was hoping for like more trainers with decent stuff, but this is not great. I mean, I can go back to that battle house if I wanted. But they're all double battles, and I don't want them to faint trying to do double battles. Who's the last one? Remoraid? I'm held on to one. Alright. Let's see. You. Aerial Ace. That's where that one is. Good to have Aerial Ace. Never know when you're going to be struggling for flying coverage. Hopefully not with Crobat, but you know. It's a Nuzlocke. Shit happens. Okay. I know I can get an encounter here. Not Shellos, though. I already got one of those. Larry. Okay. First Pokemon to hit level 30 is Larry. That's very good. Now, we're going to take that XP share off for a little bit. First, I'll get my encounter over here, which is a Wingull. Never mind, we don't have an encounter from over here. Wingull could not take a bite. That's what we learned. The Shellos could took one. I was hoping he could also. He couldn't. That one could, though. See, yeah. I took off the XP share, and they're getting not even like more XP right now. It's just low yielding Pokemon in this area. Which is fine. That happens. It happens. Okay. Well, we got Gyarados up to 30. We got Larry up to 30. Yeah, these guys will just train up on our way back. Because I know, like, we talked about with, what's-his-face? Shellos in the Rune Maniac Cave. That's a great spot to train him up at. So yeah, we'll get them some experience. We'll heal up here. Maybe I do the fight with those diners a little bit more. Oh, okay, he healed me up quick. Alright. Yeah, that feels like my best call to just do that. I was thinking about going back and fighting those guys a little more, but no. The Girafarig, tempting, but no. No, we're not gonna get Air Cutter. Oh, I could have gotten a Rhyhorn here? Damn. Actually, I would have been all for a Rhyhorn encounter. Actually, I'm gonna put Slugterra up front. I feel like if I just get Slugterra up to 30, then we're fine. Like, I just feel like that would be enough. Because then if I lead Crobat going into the gym and he fights all those Machokes, that should be enough. Nope. Infernape would do fine. Or not Infernape. Monferno. He's on the team. If he needs to do something, he can, but there's no real need. So yeah, we'll just be here. We'll click off a couple water pulses, and yeah. I might only have to get a few more. Maybe only heal like 3 times, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully we get some more Hippopotas, because that gives a little bit more XP than a Geodude. And then, yeah, we'll have a Gastrodon. I'm glad I decided to train here instead of against what's it called? That one route where the Merrills were. I thought the Lickitung was going to be more common, so I was like, yeah, we can train here, get the high XP yield, but no. No. It's like all Merrill. Never mind, I'm bored. Okay. Where's my experience here? And orange go in front. Okay. Sorry to say, I got bored quick. The Pastoria City Gym, for curiosity's sake, is a level cap of 37. Okay. So, yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, we will have to grind before that one, but that's... yeah, that's fine. Oh, I think actually we do a lot of Team Galactic stuff between the two, because we have to go through all the Veilstone department store stuff. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Maybe that's why all the wild Pokemon were like level 28, because they expected you to like have already gone through that. Okay. Push that over there. They do actually give you like a lot of XP from beating up the gym trainers here. So maybe with the experience share and keeping Crobat in front, we should be good. Yeah, level 23. Okay. And yeah, that's more XP than I was getting from the wild Geodude to even split, so yeah. The only thing I wish I had was like a sharp beak or something. I do have the, if I can find it, not odd incense, sorry, the mind plate. So the mind plate doesn't slow him down, the odd incense does. So I do have that at least. I'm gonna take this off my neck. Just because my shoulders are starting to hurt and I didn't know if that was the weight from that or how I'm sitting. Who knows? But, yeah, we'll give him the mind plate there. Did I forget about something? Okay, yeah, I could go further. That's what I thought. When I realized there was nothing else left, I was like, wait. Okay. Not bad. Metatite comes out. Metatite goes down. Slugterra hit 28. Good. Now Crobat hits 28. Very nice. Alright, Krogunk. Goodbye, Krogunk. I think I am sitting on like 2 rare candies or something, but I'm not going to use them just yet. That's like some Elite Four, save them for then type of thing. Oh, dang. Wait, if I do like... So I gotta do like that. Have that swing into that. So you can get down here. Get that to swing all the way over there. Push that over for that. And how do you get... Oh, did I mess it up? No, you can still get it from the middle. Okay. No, you can't get it from the middle. Hold on. Alright. Puzzles meant for children cannot stop me. Okay, I got that one. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to get that style. Yeah, you don't have to get that stack of tires. You do have to get this stack. And you do have to get that stack. Never mind. How do you get to that one then? Can you soft lock yourself in this? No. You take this. It's this one. And you just knock it over there. Not that way. That way. And there we go. Alright. Now I did that. Let's fight the one last guy that's hiding in the corner that I never fought. Oh, it's a Heracross. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Now with all that said, yeah, I think we're good to go. Lucario might be a little bit annoying to fight, but that's fine. Gyarados should be able to come in and click Fire Blast against it. Right, like worst case, I have a Gyarados with Fire Blast. Inner Focus comes in. Thank you. Wing Attack. Rock Tomb came out. Wing Attack just comes out again, though. I think, yeah, he can forget a move, right? Yeah, Mud Sport. He doesn't need that. Lucario, like I said, we're just going to go straight into Gyarados. And click Fire Blast. There it is. High base power coverage. Gotta love it. Nice. Do I have anyone that can learn Drain Punch? I'm just curious. No. See, it always bugged me. It always bugged me that Infernape cannot learn Drain Punch. You have a fighting type gym leader in this gen, and he can't learn it? Like, you have a fire type gym leader, and your starter that evolves into a fire type cannot learn their signature move. Like, why? Why? Who did that? Who thought of that? Yeah? Yes, I am getting my second drink open now. Technically third drink. I think I started the day with a monster. Maybe. I can't remember if I finished that before or after stream, though. Dude, the fast track by my house, they're 4 for $8. I was just like, $2 each for energy drinks? What? Like one of the best deals I've ever had. Alright. What did I say the level cap was again? 37? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's beat up these people. Dawn, you are not required for me to win this fight. We'll fight you 2-on-1. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Dawn, not them. Don. We're talking to Don. I mean, I would have fought both of them at the same time. Your input was entirely not needed, actually. This Clefairy is just gonna sit here. Watch it get Earthquake and kill my Crobat. Watch it do it. Okay, it didn't, but oh my god. Her just sitting there clicking metronome, I'm like, it's gonna happen. We're all gonna die. She could have rolled Explosion and would have killed my Crobat. You know? First, it set up Gravity, which I don't even know if that was metronome or if that was her own move. I didn't read that part of it. Weird. Okay. Alright, let's put Fly to good use. Goodbye, Confuse Ray. I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it much, I should say. Damn it, did I walk into Pastoria? Did I walk into Pastoria? I did not. Okay. Well, we have to go to Eterna anyway, so I'll be right. Just gotta pop in here real quick. Talk to this lady. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get some friendship-based evolutions in a little bit, so just getting that going. I guess we're going out to Pastoria then. Whew, sorry. It's getting humid in here. Is that what? Because there's a thunderstorm about to roll in. Okay. I might have to take a second to make sure there is no flooding for the thunderstorm. Lately, dude, my basement smells so basementy lately. And if you know what that phrase means, it basically just means it's cold and wet and damp, and it definitely just means that there has been some leakage going on down there. So and it's not getting dried up properly after the rainwater seeps in. And a lot of that is because I rent and don't own this house, and my landlord just doesn't upkeep that. He does really good upkeep, he just doesn't upkeep that specific thing. Did you just call him? What? Wait, that's my Crobat. You a bitch. Anyways, I had to like reread what he said about it because I'm like, you're just mean. What would I do with a Piplup mask? Look, I found a terrorist. Like what? Hey, dumb. Can I just go in here right now? Oh shit, there's a rival. Okay, Alright. Because I made the mistake, I'm going to end up using some X items here. If I ever hit an attack, this guy's gonna take massive damage. Alright? I don't mind healing and using X items to get through this when I accidentally go into a fight where I am grossly underleveled. Now, fun fact about our movesets. He died. I was gonna say, he probably would have PP stalled before I did. Now, because of what I did to get through that, like, this is why you don't use X items. This is why. Good news is Slugterra's evolving. No, I didn't ban X items. I just said, like, hey, I'm not going to use them unless I'm really screwed. And, that was one of those positions where I was like, alright. I'm screwed. Yeah. Okay, now we have, another fully evolved Pokemon on the team, though. Level 37 means that I'm pretty sure I can get, for a level cap, probably 36 is where I'll do, maybe a little bit sooner. Since I don't have anyone besides Roserade, who is super effective, especially for that reason. So, we'll see what I can do. See what I can throw together. Put the Thunder TM on Gyarados. I don't know. Oh, let's see. First, let's go into the Great Marsh. Alright, let's see. What's my... Didn't... This person, I think, used to give you... an item. Was it Defog? Wait. Who actually gave you Defog? Wang. Anyways, our encounter's a Hoot-Hoot. We got our encounter. We're gonna call him Owl. Great name, right? It's because I will never use him. Alright, let's look around. I think there's some items around here. Do you think a repel works inside the Safari Zone? Is it just shards that they have in here? Quagsire, you know I hate your Platinum Sprite. But Wooper has... No, I didn't want to... He's gonna die. That Wooper doesn't actually exist. I was button mashing to get out of the fucking... Yes, I want to exit the Great Marsh. Do not tell me what to do. So there's a random Wooper that's in my Pokedex. So I have to remember, hey, never actually caught a Wooper in case we find one on a later route. But I think it's Great March exclusive, so I don't think that's an issue. I would have preferred a Wooper to a Hoot-Hoot anyways. But whatever. Okay. And plus, I don't think Pokedex number matters for anything if I am one off of something. That sucks. If I put myself one over, like that does suck. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's see. You can get Thrash back. Can Crobat learn anything? You can get Cross Poison. Does Crobat get any other physical poison moves? I just want to see this quick. Because if that's the case, Cross Poison might be the way to go. Where are you in the fucking Pokedex? Unless I save it for like if we get anything that needs it. No, we can just go underground if we need something for that. An evolution. You get Poison Fang at 39, and that's weaker. Yeah, okay. We'll do Cross Poison. Instead of Wing Attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna regret that, right? Like, did Gardevoir have something that it lost that I'm gonna be like, no, I should have done that? Yeah, Healing Wish. Okay. So that's going to be fun. Having a poison type move is going to be good. Granted, we're going into a water gym, and then a steel gym, and then... You know what? It made sense at the time. Let's see. What else can I do? I can teach Shockwave to Larry. Instead of Double Team. And Larry might end up being what ends up beating Surge, potentially. Is there like a... Out of curiosity, is there a lucky egg in this game? In the wild patch of grass right above Solaceon, you can find wild Chanseys, and when you meet one, use Thief. Oh shit. So I can get one. It's just going to be a very, very difficult one. What am I fighting on the route to the left in there? Because, like, I'm going to have to grind, like, basically, like, 5 levels for the entire team. Oh my god. This mud is from hell. Whoever thought about putting this mud in the game does not like fun. Oh, it's a Luxio. Shit, I misread that. I don't know what I thought it was. I'm gonna be real. But I didn't read Luxio. You can get a Krogunk in the wild? This is my encounter? Okay. Wow, wild. Alright, Tempora, come in. Dragon Rage. Ultra Ball. Krogunk is I'm gonna name him John. After the John guy. But that's actually an interesting encounter. I always thought that you could only get them in a marsh. I honestly didn't know that you could get outside of the marsh. Damn it. The literal next space, I got stuck. See, he set up on my fly turn. He knew. I'm thinking if his ace is level 37, man. His ace is level 37. Probably level 35 is the way to go about it. Probably. And then we can just like explore through this route. I think I always skip this route because I don't like the mud. Genuinely. Well, I want the XP that I get from it. Alrighty. Don't I see that he was fishing? I'll spook the fish. Well, now I see that you're fishing. Now I also see that you clicked bite. That was spooky. Okay. Grass whistle, nope. I think we're getting to the point where there's like a lot of trainers around this section though. And we're not going to be stuck in mud as often, which is good for me. We're gonna try fly again. There it is. Okay, next. Barboach. Rose can come in here. Yeah, you're gonna get extra XP off of that. Rose might level up a little bit faster because I'm doing it this way. Normally has to sit there with the XP share, but when it's something like that. See, like, you gotta go for that. Man. Let's go for my own bite there. See, now he goes for trash. I see it. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. No? Yes? Damn. Did I just scare one of my cats? It always bugs me that Sand Attack can hit flying Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Rose at 25. And gets Giga Drain now. Alright, bet. Alright, let's see. I thought that was another trainer and I was about to be happy, but it is not. Silverwind. Boring. Not actually. Like, you can use Silverwind for a lot of things, but... Hoothoot. You were also a Gen 2 bird. Okay. Took that guy out. Nice. So yeah, there's another Crobat. Not Crobat, Krogunk. I low-key really want Krogunk on the team. I low-key do. Just, I can't justify it. Like, I have Monferno there as the fighting type. I have Crobat on the team as my poison. I already have a crossover with water, which, to be fair, Gastrodon is probably going to get boxed in the Elite Four if it's still alive by then. It probably would get boxed for what's it called, Garchomp. What? That man said he finds it reassuring to be in soil. This man wants to be dead. And he also went for disable when I hadn't clicked a move yet. Interesting. I'm so tempted to just go at him even though I'm 7 levels under. But it's just like one of those, like, come on, man, please? Yeah, like Monferno. Come on. But I also know, like, since I don't have a type advantage against this gym, like, I kind of actually need to be the right level. I have Rose. And Rose is fantastic. It's just like... That's it. That's all I can do. Okay. Go for a cross poison. Go for a bite. And then, what's this last Pokemon you got? Leafeon. Down to a cross poison? No. 2 cross poison. Remind me, how many rare candies do I have? Only 2. I don't have like a duplication glitch or something. That'd be great. I believe it's still the same level right now. Or same route, sorry. And it's not until... I don't know. I don't know if it's all the same route or not. Hold on. I didn't see the thing go off, but it could have been. Okay. Let's see on the map real quick, just in case I do get an encounter there. All 212. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, these guys are actually awesome. A lot of rich people in this area that you can just beat up for money. Honestly, it's like the best hobby. It's a victimless crime, truly. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought he said what was spotted in there for the Pokemon of the day. But maybe that's like post-game? I don't know. Alright, there's some items over here. Yeah, you give the protein. One of the maids likes to take breaks, that's the point. A second Soothe Bell. Okay. I think they did that because there's so many Pokemon that have friendship evolutions in this. They probably just gave you a second one, assuming it would take forever. Alright. See what's the trophy garden encounter? Fucking Pichu. I'm like not mad that it's a Pichu. I'm just mad I have to do the friendship thing before getting a Pikachu. I'm gonna call you Kid. Where's the letter? Okay. I was like, where's the letter K? Alright. What level is that? I just want to see what the level is around here to see if you can level ground here. No, you cannot. No, no. Alright, let's beat up the rest of the trainers on this route. And then see where we're at. From that point, I think I can actually go back to the, where? Hold on. The trophy garden should be right there. But that's not. That's, What was I about to say? Alright, we should be a high enough level now to take on those, like, double battles and all that. I was gonna fight you two as a double battle, but then you turned. Makes it take twice as long for me to kill you. Chata. Cross poison? Cool. Nice. Alright, what you got from me? I think it's a Growlithe if I remember right from his team before. Nope. Hoo. Apparently I know nothing. Well, it makes sense. I don't think Growlithe's in the main dex. I think it's only in the national. I can get Toxic Spikes? Okay. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. Yep, sorry. I just got really distracted, being like, what the fuck are my cats doing? That's why I was just looking like, do I have to get involved? No, they're just being weird? Okay. Oh, no PP left. Oh, shit. I knew I ran out of cross poisons. I didn't realize I ran out of that too. I guess Larry's gonna come in here then. And just go for confusion. Hopefully I get psychic sometime soon. You the last one? Nope. Talking about honey trees. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there a way for me to get that item, or is it locked behind? No, you just gotta use cut. Okay. I didn't know if you had to use surf. Sunny day. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Throw out a sunny day in the middle of that gym battle. Okay. Dude, like, I don't even know. Like, I'm so tempted to just, literally, I think I'm just gonna pop into the gym battle, fight all the gym trainers, and then see what level I'm at after that. Like, not to sound rude with it, but it's like, when you're looking, it's level 33 on the Gyarados, 34 for the Quagsire, and then Floatzel jumps up to 37. So it's like, alright. It's kind of a jump, and I'm like basically there with the rest of the guys. I'm like basically at 30 with everyone now. Just not Smokes. But I'm gonna let Rosalia get all the XP it can. Yeah. I like this idea. I'm doing it even though it's not the smartest. The barrel. Hyper Fang. Oh wow, look at that. Look at all that damage. Alright, anyways, let's give the big root to Rose. And let's also hit it with a Moo Moo Milk. Okay. Interesting. So wait, if I do this, it lowers it. So you gotta turn it off so you can go all the way down and around. You come up to here, you fight this guy. Whiscash, go for Giga Drain. Okay. Level 29. Yo, if I end up splitting this between 2 streams, which I'm actually going to have to do, probably like after this gym I might end. I literally might grind and with Thief until I get a lucky egg. Just to see. Because I know how hard it is to get a lucky egg, so it's just like, I might as well just do that off camera. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't heal before. I hope. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna hope your team is fine. It is. It is. Okay. Go for the Giga. Azumarill. Double edge. Owie. Alright. Meryl next. Giga Drain. Alright. After this gym, yeah. After this gym, I'll be done for the night. Let's see. So that's still a 7-hour stream. Like, that's... Yeah. Tomorrow we're probably going to go only for like another 5 hours or so, but it's just like, do I want to be streaming until 3 a.m.? Do I want that? Ooh, missing. Missing a move like that actually really hurts. Yeah, that's why he didn't stay in, and that's why he didn't switch into the other guy. Oh my god. He had to have crit. Sea King. I'll just stay in. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult to go against the gym leader, but that's fine. Don't want it too easy, right? Okay, let's see. See what this guy wants. Wingle. So we'll go into Tempura. Bite now. Golduck. We'll stay in, actually. I don't want to risk you having confusion and, yeah. Hitting Roselia with a confusion, even if it's not stab, would do a lot. Nah, I'll keep Blizzard instead. Shellos. Alrighty. We're only doing this, what? Couple levels under-leveled? That's fine. Like, realistically, I could bring the entire team up to 33 and fight him at his weakest Pokemon's level. I could do that. I also have the 2 rare candies. I could literally, like, throw them both at Tempura. Just to have. But no. We'll do it this way. In terms of lead... I don't think Larry one-shots, so we're gonna go Tempura. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Tempura. Alright, let's do it. Do. Intimidate. Dragon Rage. He's going for bites, I'm going for Dragon Rages. Okay. Quagsire comes in, which means Roselia comes out. Giga Drain. Okay. And then finally Floatzel, which again, Tempura just comes out. Floatzel, of course, gets his stats dropped. He goes for Crunch, I go for Bite. I'll heal up quick. I think it does more for me if I just click Dragon Rage, so I'll just do that. One more Dragon Rage. Did it. Alright. I forgot. Is there a bomb that goes off as soon as you leave here? Brian is such an interesting move. It does double damage if your opponent has less than half of their health. I would think that they would want to do a move where it does double damage if your opponent has like over half health. Like that's what I would expect. But no, Brian is just like salt in the wound. Like they want to, which that's probably why it's called Brine. Brining is salt. Well, I feel dumb. Anyways, let's stop the terrorism real quick and then we'll go. Because I don't want to leave in like the middle of a storyline and then come back and be like, what the fuck is going on? So we'll do that. Real quick though, I will give our starter the freaking experience share. They're over by the lake. Oh, okay. Let's catch him. As I run right past him. Alright, guess we're doing the lake event first. Alright. Do. I'm chasing a baddie. Not a baddie, a bad guy. Looker, I'm chasing him too. You don't have to talk to me. Looker, it's like, Looker, I'm just trying to get this storyline done so I can go to bed. Shut up. Ignoring him. Honestly, this is one of those missions where it would be a lot easier just with a gun. See, was that so hard? I mean, really? Why'd you let him go away? Just give him the secret drugs. Thank you. Yeah, it's still closed. Alrighty. That's gonna be it, you guys. I know where to fly to. I remember you're going to Solaceon, so you can do all that with the secret potion. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Like I said, I'm getting tired. I don't want to keep going until like 3 a.m.-ish to see if that's when I would end up being done. So I do think there's about 5 hours left, right? We're halfway through with the gym badges. Just about 4 or 5. We fought 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, so we fought 5 of them. So we're over halfway done. We have... Let's see if I hit this button. Nope, not that one. Yeah. So we have the last 3. We have to get our legendary, which, believe it or not, actually is an encounter. It is a legal encounter in Nuzlocke because it's Spear Pillar. There that goes. Or the not Spear Pillar. I'm sorry, the Distortion World. It's the only Pokemon you can encounter there. So technically, I could use Giratina without breaking rules, and I might catch it and just box it. But yeah. Plus, he's a legal level too, so you know, we'll see. I probably won't use him, but it's possible. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna real quick save the game. Okay, save the game, and I'm also gonna save a save state too inside everything. I want to be doubly sure. But thank you all for watching. I will catch y'all in the next one. We did a lot of good stuff today. A lot of good stuff. Yeah. Tomorrow, I think I might be recording a couple videos for Retro Dining, and then I'll jump into streaming right after. I'll see you guys after. Bye.